Uh, uh. Alright, unmute the Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, you have new reactives.
Speaking of, actually, I want a specific one for.
Damn. Bro can choose, that's crazy.
Imagine having multiple reactives.
The bourgeoisie over here.
Actually, I
sorry,
do have multiple.
I can't
Both
believe.
Both were made by Drew.
I can't believe I'm playing with the 1%.
Yes, yes, I love having.
No, stop switching.
I should switch again. True.
No.
What if this one? Dude, this is pink.
That's. I'm gonna roof. Let me just quickly check everything.
I'm gonna
Everything
report
should
you
be
to the
fine.
IRS for avoiding taxes.
Didn't you just do it?
Yeah, and you know what? There's a reward for reporting tax avoiders.
Is
And
this-
I'm pretty sure Cat
Damn.
reported more taxes than I did, so they're gonna give me a sweet deal.
Oh my goodness, Tama avoided it. Holy.
Holy shit.
moly.
I'm a professional.
Truly.
Hmm.
That's 250k more than me. What the fuck? I'm sure you all remember what happened 4 weeks ago. But just in.
Windmill, flower explosion, hags,
Yeah,
Adelaide's
there's tags on
sister.
us.
There's hags on us. That's why it says Flint and Hags.
Honestly, when I read that when I did my D&D preparations today, I was confused. I did not think the Minecraft movie was out 4 weeks ago.
It was. It's actually. I still haven't seen it.
I'm not going to see it.
I'm not going to see it. Why would I
Why
want
would
to go
you?
see that?
The Minecraft movie?
peak.
Yeah, I'll do
Why would I go into the Minecraft movie just to shout like chicken jockey and throw my popcorn? No, thank you.
No one did that. It was completely empty.
That's not true. People did that.
People did that, not in my country.
Well, it's because you live in a nice country.
I think the only country that actually watched it was the United States.
That's true. No, actually, I heard that like
Watched
even
it like
here
that.
they did that in like the bigger theaters. That's crazy.
Lava chicken. Anyways, I'm just going to, as always. You know how it be. You know the drill. Wait, did I reveal the correct one? There we go. Skip down to session 12. Stop gambling. Anybody wants to read the recap? Otherwise, as always, I will do it.
I can do it.
Whoa, that's some initiative. That's what we
Push
like
all
to
the
see in
spelling
class.
mistakes, please.
That's what we like to
Yes,
see in
I will.
class.
I will
Oh
try
my-
best.
Oh my, don't look at my spelling mistakes. Look, I don't proofread my recaps. I'm just writing them down in 10 minutes and then I move on, okay? I don't care.
Having escape.
Having escaped the master of the house by jumping off a balcony, our heroes continue to look around the castle, eventually finding a staircase down in a crypt-like area. Into a crypt-like area. There they have a look around, even opening some of the crypts and finding various items. Trisha gets scared by a self-lighting torch. This is worth mentioning. They also find a barrier which seems impossible to cross for all but Silvar. Assuming it has something to do with their ideals, they don't question it much more and have Silver search the crypt where the latter finds real and fake bones. After multiple comments by the lord of the house on how he hopes there is no one in the basement and him even appearing, the party finally decides that it is probably not a good idea to stay for much longer. Ascending up the stairs and back to the main entrance, they are confronted by Strahd, who seems quite annoyed. The vampire asks them if they have fulfilled their task, to which the party reply that they are, in fact, uncertain. The heroes only... Thank you, Kane. The heroes only point out the suspicious comments of Escher. Seeing that they have failed their task in his mind, Strahd sends off the party with half their payment. Something he reminds them is a grace given their failure. Wasting no time, the gang gets as far away from the castle as they can with a new destination in mind, Valaki. On their way, they come across a mill, which the party finds to be in Silver's possession, according to a deed. As they approach the mill, a
Oh,
raven
come
seems
on.
to try to get them away from it. Ignoring the warning, the group
Ow.
goes inside, only to be met by a terrible smell. Further investigations confirm that this is a hag there. The heroes further venture into the mill, where they find the hags, the latter offering them baked goods, as Silver attempts to enforce unagreed upon rental fees. The hags simply disappear. The group
Also,
tries to further provoke
I don't have
hags.
the deed.
No, I think it's
Oh, was it
Tisha.
Shama?
That's the deed.
Oh! Oh, you had the house
I
deed.
just wanted to help Tisha enforce the rent.
Ah, you had the house deeds.
Yeah, we were like posting
Oh.
as like we were like, hey, you guys gotta pay rent. Like, you can't like, you don't own this place.
They don't.
They don't. We were trying
Tisha
to like,
does.
That's my
I
bad.
think we were just trying to evict them.
I mean, they left and then you burned down your own property.
No crime was committed. It is perfectly legal to destroy your own property.
The group tries to further provoke the hags, but to no avail. After freeing 2 kids, then leaving the mill.
They leave the mill.
They leave. Okay. They leave
My
the
bad.
mill and burn it to the ground, invoking the full attention of the hags. And now, as to when the group travels, they seem to be followed. After further march through the forest, the heroes find what seems to be an injured person on the ground. They had a very distinct appearance, kind of, that you mentioned, but yes. While they are trying to investigate, Adlai is pierced by an arrow, fired by a familiar face.
Speaking of familiar faces, last session when I shot the arrow, I forgot to apply sneak attack, which I did retroactively. So if you're wondering why your HP is lower than it used to be, that's the reason.
That's okay.
Oops. Anyway.
Good to know. Not a ranger, but a rogue.
Never remember the fact that I, as Adlai, recognize this person.
Yes. You also recognize. So that was my bad last session because I misread parts of the backstory. Yeah, let's just not get into it, but yes, you would have recognized it. Anyways, let me bring you over. What music do I want for this? Ooh, how about this?
Clown music?
They're so... Everything is so white. I can't see the face of the characters.
Fine, I'll reduce the font.
Sorry.
Instead, I'll make it so there's reds everywhere.
Is it me or does Adelaide look different?
There you go, now there's reds instead.
I look more accurate.
Yeah, Shadow drew her
I finished
friend.
it. I haven't posted it.
And-
I finished it a couple of weeks ago.
couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, like the one... This one? Was finished like 2 years ago, if not longer. This one I finished like a couple of weeks ago.
Wait, 2 years? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that being said, you have an arrow in your shoulder. It hurts a bit, I would say.
Oh, that was a lot of damage, yeah.
What would I mean? I have to ask, is there any reaction from the party side? Or are you just ignoring it? Like, obviously, I assume you do something.
I will turn. I mean, actually, do we roll an initiative order just for like acting, or
I guess technically you've been attacked. I guess it would be
like an
probably.
initiative, but it's like an acting order just to.
Honestly, given that there was an attack roll, I would say, yeah, we should probably roll. I added it to the combat tracker, so you can just roll if you want to.
Okay.
Just a little bit better. Story of their life.
couch.
Why has the reasonable person to be first?
True.
Wait, I forgot how to roll finish.
If you look
I
at the
don't
top,
know, I invested points into dexterity.
you can either do it from your character sheet. Yeah.
Let's see. I was trying to walk past the thing, and then you guys were like, "Oh no, there's a person in the road," and I was like, oh, "Okay, I'll also go look at it." Like, she does resemble someone I know. And then I got shot in the back.
That sounds like Mexico.
It does.
Okay.
Mm.
So do you guys have anything to say in reaction first before I do my thing?
Well, I don't have much to say. I have something to do.
There's still room for negotiation. Surely.
Yes. But first we need to incapacitate.
And to do that, you would first need to. Before combat, she would speak. Hold on now. Before you get any funny ideas, I would stay out of this. This is between me and her. Have a look around, and she points over here. Do you really think I'm dumb enough to attack you alone?
You look dumb enough.
And there's a band of archers pointing at this very direction, ready to fire at any moment. I would highly recommend you let this stay between me and my sister. I mean, if you want to, I can look over there, make a perception check to see what she's talking about, or if there's any people. Or you can ignore it.
Right now?
Yeah.
I would like to see.
Give me a... I guess we're just...
I see no shit.
I'll make...
You want
I'll make a public challenge. I'll just remove Fisher. So anybody who... it's funny enough, you know what? I'll just do it. As combat starts, they fade away. It was a program delusion.
Oh shit, okay.
I will just remove Tisha. Tisha just vanished like a Thanos snap.
What?
Yeah, that beats a 25. Anyway, you wanna roll?
I'm looking for some stuff real quick.
Tisha was too focused on the fact that it's a familiar face. She was not focused at all.
Yeah, the 21 was not good enough. Upsetting.
That is crazy. Holy shit.
I will not look.
Okay, in
I'll
that
have
case...
my eyes just lock on her.
In that case, Silver, you look around and indeed, as where she points, you see multiple metallic objects reflecting, possibly arrows. However, Sergio, as you take a look, you also see those objects. But be it because you can see better in dark or through other means, you actually identify that these are not arrows, but mirror pieces that are hung up to trees.
Well, like I said, I think she looks dumb enough.
Yeah,
You did say that. So
that is true.
I'd assume you communicated to the rest. Are you just like looking?
Sorry,
Oh,
I feel like, wait,
oh, that's nice. That's some nice pieces. Anyway.
Sorry, I got distracted by the nice reflection of those mirror shots up there.
didn't
What a
work as
way
a
to
threat,
put it.
but it worked as a distraction because ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I'm not getting to go around. I'm distracted by the mirror shot.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Anyway, I cast web.
Oh, I wanted to get inside.
Does Tisha have anything to say as well, or?
I didn't see shit. I rolled 6. Tisha was too focused on the fact that it's a familiar face. She didn't notice anything.
Web is at the start of the turn, yeah.
Right.
Oh my god. It's
Yeah. Wait. Let me. I need to read something else. Well, it's a dex save, so she's probably going to make it, because rogue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sartu.
And then Sertocino.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wait, why did I not see the turn order thing? One second.
Also any combat music?
It is playing.
Oh, it is. Okay, no intent is all.
Oh,
I can make more. I can make more than 10.
Maybe it's still building up. Yeah.
It's going through random musics.
I would wait. I'm just trying to find the turn order thingy because it's gone. It's not there on the side.
Check the crossed sword icon on the top right.
Okay.
Combat encounter.
Let's just wait. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Okay, that's just it.
Yeah, I don't know why the
normally it
pop-up
pops
isn't
out of
there.
yeah, weird, strange. Anyway, okay. Can I see the health of other people actually?
No.
No.
Okay. that's
Sometimes we do it in campaigns. In this campaign, I elected not to do it because I suspected PvP at some point.
That's fair. That's fair. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know.
But considering that Adelaide took an arrow to the shoulder, I think it's fair to say we
yeah,
know
it's fair
she's
to
injured.
assume, yes.
Mhm.
That's a bonus action anyway. Okay, I'll use a spell actually. Oh wait, that's oh no. I will. Oh, God, okay. Oh, that's. I'll fairy fire over there.
Okay.
Yes.
I know what
so
it does.
I'll-
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's a dex save to be fair, so like but
She avoids it.
Yes, and then I'll do a little healy wheelie on this Uber here.
You can't cast two spells on the same turn.
A bonus action?
No.
You can't if you
Oh, you
cast
can't
a
do
level
that.
So-
spell as an action, you can't cast one as a bonus action.
In the Curse of Strahd pre-flip, I specified that you can cast a spell, two spells, as long as they're not both damaging spells. So you can cast. I even gave an example. You can cast Healing Word and you can cast Guiding Bolt. Yes.
But
Been a
normally you can.
while.
Okay, I guess. Okay, good to know. Sorry,
I would remember it too if I was casting at this time. I just swing it around.
You just hear a silent. Well, there goes Plan A.
Oh shit, it's my turn, sorry. Huh. Looks like the odds are against you, sister. I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna use a spell scroll. If I can.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's
Also,
how it
we're not
works.
talking, we're actually fighting. I just wanted to restrain her so she can't attack anymore.
Is
I
that
see.
dangerous
Okay.
that you use spell? I'm scared a little bit.
How do I? There we go.
Hmm?
I'm gonna use this spiritual weapon,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna. In situational bonus, no, just normal, I think, right?
A spiritual weapon you would summon in. So, where do you summon it?
I summon it next to her.
I figured as much. Alright.
Yes.
Give me a second. What do I... Does it give you an action? No, it doesn't. Alright, in that case... I'll just make it a random token, why not?
Alright.
Just something so you can see the way do you summon it? Here?
actually,
Okay.
no. Here on the other side.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just so you know, spiritual weapons don't provoke opportunity attacks or can't take them, so they can still walk away.
Okay.
As part of casting the spell, you can also make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yep.
Yes, that was the plan. But I don't think anything other than the +5 that's already on it. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
That would hit.
Yes. Now, how much damage does that actually deal, though? 'Cause I don't
1d8
have this-
plus your spell casting modifier.
Correct.
Where can I find my spellcasting modifier? It's proficiency plus my charisma, right?
It's also in your spellcasting tab on your character sheet.
Yes.
Spellcasting.
Like in the spells. It says the ability.
Feature spells. There, okay.
So
Ability, but I
plus
can't click
3.
them.
Yeah, it's just d20 plus 3. I can apply it either way.
1d8 plus 3.
D20.
Yeah,
That
d8
would be
plus 3.
insane.
Let's go!
That's so stinky. Oh my.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
I
Wait.
mean, yippee. Okay. I'm
Hold
gonna-
on. I did that wrong. Hold on. There we go.
Can I jump? Or does it take an... Is it free to jump?
Where do you want to jump in there?
That's movement.
So
Yes.
depends on what jump you do. There's like running jumps, standstills, etc.
I don't want to run this as much. I want to run it as little cobweb as possible.
Does
don't
heavy
understand
armor does any effect on jumping?
I don't think so.
Not really. It's more. It's just it's just your strength, pretty
I
much.
mean, logically it should, but in D&D it shouldn't.
Logically it should, but the rules say no. As far as I've been aware.
Alright, let's see. Jumping is part of movement, not a separate action. Okay.
Yeah.
In other words, you can make a long jump, which requires you to have 10 movement already, which you can't do. So you would have to do a standing jump. And that's
From here,
so you can jump equal to your strength. Let's see.
my strength is 12. So I can jump.
Yeah, so you could jump 10 feet. Yes, you could reach her, like so.
Okay. I will do that.
However, in that case, you will also have to make the dex save for web once you jump in.
If I fail that, what does it do exactly now again?
Restrains you.
And restrains means I can't take actions?
No.
Your speed is 0 and attack rolls have advantage against you, and your attacks have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay,
Also,
never
you
mind.
have
I won't do that.
disadvantage on dex saves.
Man, what do I do then? Let's see. What can I do?
What if you're also gonna fail the dex save?
What's your strength anyway?
Not that big.
Because a standing jump is only half your strength.
Half? Okay, never mind. In that case, I can't jump that far. But I will. Oh wait, we only have so many spell slots. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Restrictions.
No. I mean, like we haven't had a long rest in a while, and we've used a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah. There was that mill incident, yeah.
Mill incident.
Didn't
I'm gonna-
actually use any spell slots for that.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Damn, we really don't want her to move.
I think the best solution for person to not kill it.
Well, I don't know if we want to kill her. That's kind of Adelaide's decision.
That's just a joke.
She breaks free. She is very determined.
It's fucking loud as fuck. Honestly.
It was
That as
really
well.
loud. But yes, that is my actions for now. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Trying to hold me down, huh? That's just like you.
Well, let's see if she makes the DC 15 dex check.
She probably will.
Yeah, probably.
She squirms like a rat.
Yep.
Damn
Oh my god.
it, just barely.
She squirms like a rat. That sounds so personal.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I should have. Oh no, I should have done that beforehand. Alright,
The Empress outplayed by himself.
So Adelaide, what's the plan?
Is that
Go
so?
to capture.
Is that forced? Do you? Oh, you don't have to
Are you
be.
giving me the choice?
Interesting. Alright. She is going to. What's her? Let's say, okay. I forgot she can do that. Okay, it's
Actually,
only one.
Tail, realistically, we should recruit her, if possible. I don't think she'd want that, would you?
Give me a second. Just hold on, I'm reading.
Hold on, I need to read this instruction manual real quick. What does it talk again?
How to throw a
Create
knife.
This character, what does it do?
Wait, what did you say?
It's a okay. That's her action. You don't know what she does. Bonus action. She's going to take a cunning action dash. And run into the forest.
That's tough.
I don't think the thing is far enough because with the dash, she obviously has more movement speed. Where's base movement? Again. Okay, so she's 60 feet away from you. So she's like somewhere over here.
60 feet?
60, yeah. So 60 feet from here. So she's somewhere over here in 60 feet. And
Still within fireball range.
go ahead and fireball the forest. Tisha, it's your turn.
I don't have fireball. Tisha's very confused. He doesn't understand what's going on, like at all. He doesn't know what to do. If anything.
Did she see her?
With Tisha 6 perception, she saw her. She saw that looks really familiar, but she cannot tell who this is. And now she sees this person running away, and you all trying to hold this person. Tisha just really doesn't know what's going on. Tisha would really appreciate some guidance.
Tisha, we need her to
What is
come back
going on?
to us.
Well, guidance is
Cool,
cheap.
I'm-
Cantrip.
I don't think I can.
You don't think you can stop her, can you? It would be greatly appreciated if you could, though.
So
If
This-
Sidla drop his.
She's
web,
further-
I can-
she's further away from this. She's actually 60 feet from this position, so she's like way back here. I just can't move her further than this. Oh my goodness.
The map is bullshit, so we
Yep.
can get her.
Still in
How
How many
fireball
feet
range.
away is she?
So from your position, Tisha, it would be 80 feet. If you walk through the webs.
Away. I don't think I can.
Is the
Take
forest
her eye.
difficult terrain?
Good question.
Good question.
There is no way I can get you.
Let's see.
Because at least judging by the map, that doesn't look like good terrain to walk on.
Simple terrain. Let's see. Many other types of. Okay, that's Baldur's Gate. No, we're not using that one. I mean, I could say so, but then I would also have to say that it is definitely obstructing vision if it's difficult terrain. If it's so thick that it's hard to move through it, it's definitely also obstructing vision.
She is 80 feet from me, right?
I mean, if it's not difficult terrain, she's 80 feet. If it is, she's 50 feet.
I can, if silver drop net, which is completely useless right now, I can get
Yeah.
to 60, which means 20 off, but I can... drinking potions is a bonus action, right? If I
Yes.
remember correctly. I
Yes.
can drink haste potion. And get my speed doubled.
I can break concentration whenever. Doesn't even need to be on the turn.
Just drop
Mhm.
it. It doesn't
I did.
matter. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, dense
drink.
forest is one of the examples for difficult terrain.
Well, I mean, I can do that. Let's just
I
see.
also don't really know where she is.
I mean, yeah. Pretty much in that
Doesn't matter,
case,
because it's gonna be
we...
difficult terrain for us too.
yeah.
So let it be.
Oh my.
What was that sound effect?
That's haste.
What the heck?
Damn, she knows haste.
Okay, and now I have potion for haste. Now my speed is doubled, which means I can with dash acquire 120 feet, which I can get to her. Where is
Doesn't
she?
it?
DM?
Yeah, she is in the forest. The forest is difficult terrain, but since it's so dense, it's also obstructing vision. You won't know until you go in.
Okay.
I said so. If we agree on that.
Where the forest starts? Actually, with the map, that is not
That would be here.
calculated properly. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it would be here. So you can walk here or here without problem, but as soon as you're here, it's difficult terrain.
Okay, so how much movement did I use?
15.
That's what map says.
Yeah, I said 15. It's not difficult terrain yet.
Okay, I'm going inside.
So that's 10.
Good
Can I
terrain
see her?
costs double, right?
That's 25 feet. Can you what? No, not yet. 25 feet. If you go there, it's 45.
So it is a difficult terrain,
It is, yes.
which means she should be closer to us too.
Yes.
Okay.
That's 45, and at this point, you would be able to see her.
Do I have enough movement to get her in this case?
You just used 45. If you dash twice, you would have 90 feet. So you still have 45.
So I can get her. From the looks of it, I'm like right in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, it would take another 40 feet to get to her. So,
So now you're next to her with 5 feet left.
and no action. Oh wait, no.
Bonus action used, yeah.
Bonus action used. Action to dash. What's the plan?
At least I got to her. And you are still here. You didn't even see it. Fuck off. It says I have a little bit of movement left. Can I get ahead of her a little bit?
No. It says you have it left because the map doesn't know it's difficult terrain. You are absolutely at the movement limit.
She's breathing heavily. Hi? Can you stop for a moment? I just wanna talk. You look familiar. I
Huh?
remember you. Wait a little bit. I will... Oh my god.
There's nothing to talk about while she's around. If you trust me, we can talk about it later.
Yeah, I trust you. Where?
In that case, just let me go.
Okay, dog. Well, as you can see, I'm not holding you. I
Well,
just wanted to talk.
look. Can't talk while she's around. She's gonna kill me. Alright?
Well, she's not around.
Well, she's about to be. So, I'm gonna go away.
I drank a potion
then-
to
and then-
double my speed to get to you.
I'm gonna run away, and in less than an hour, I will talk with you, okay?
Okay, sure. Can I get your name, please?
It's Cherry.
Okay. Sounds yummy. Bye bye.
I mean, I assume that's your turn.
I mean, I have nothing to do else. So, the teacher will just sit. I see big rock. Teacher's just gonna sit on the big rock, and rest for a bit, because it was a really big leap.
Silver, it's your turn. What are you trying, Drew?
I just wanna see how much I see through like the foliage, like as a.
I mean, so as I said, it is obstructing vision, so you basically saw Tisha running after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Silver?
Teacher went rapido. For the Mac.
I just want to check. All right.
So, what's
that
the
case-
story here?
No one knows actually.
It's a personal story.
Considering we're traveling together and she just attacked us, I feel now is the moment to share.
He is the assassin that killed my mother.
And also your sister, judging by what she said.
Yes. She was banished from our home, and I was sent to find her.
To kill her, to bring her back.
Holy Crusade.
Oh well.
I swore an oath.
How convenient.
Very.
Anyway, I passed her.
It's Serto, it's your turn.
You just left me alone in the forest.
I can't catch up to you.
Can
Fair enough.
anyone? Wait a second. Can
Can anyone tell me what's going on, guys?
I do this? No,
Adeline, where is the person?
where did they go to?
It doesn't really matter where they went to. They will eventually have to come back to a town of sorts, especially in these woods. We can bide our time, take a rest.
There.
She will return, regardless.
Hope not with an arrow in my shoulder. I don't care if it's Julia's shoulder.
How heartwarming, yes.
Oh.
Oh, that's my fun.
So, there's something I want to point out real quick before we root it.
Mhm.
By the way, difficult terrain here. Sergio, do you know how your dark vision works, right?
I can see in the dark.
You have 300 feet, that's what I mean. Like,
300 feet. I could see that far.
yes. You have way better chance seeing this far than everybody else here. So, in other words, you'd have a better chance if you want to perceive when they check what's going on. Anyways.
I could try.
Yeah, sure. You can. Last time was on that 20, you know.
Yeah, I'll do another one. 1 second.
I swear.
Generally, I'm just walking towards the forest while it's
Yes,
The
happening.
that's
duality
Oh
of
my god!
The pendulum and the pendulum swings. Alright, sorry, go on through.
Yeah, no, I used to walk into the forest. And then I look around for Tisha, pretty much. I think we can probably, like, what is it? She's not within sight, right?
With Trisha being close and not trying to hide, I would say you would be able to see at least Trisha. Oh,
Yeah,
Tisha.
but what about Sherry? Can I see it at all?
The way Tisha is standing, you can assume there's somebody next to them, yes.
Really? Okay.
You can't directly
Tisha's
see
sitting on a
them,
stone.
however.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15. And I have how much movement? 13. So 25. I can move around up to here, I think.
Neat. I hit my headset. If you said something, you'd have to repeat it. Sorry, Eto Black.
Let me look real quick at my spells. Can I? I
Would be 50. Yep.
I think
No, it
I'll
wouldn't.
do
It was
this
30.
for now. Yeah. Yes.
You know, my dark vision also reaches up to there.
Oh, command?
And yeah, command on Sherry, and I tell her.
Roach?
Flee as far as you can. Because it doesn't matter how long you will be running for, because I will find you.
So, command is a single word, so I'll just take the first word you said, flee.
Yes.
That seems like a wasted spell.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah, the message is flee.
Yes.
I'm just a messenger.
Oh, that's a turn. In that case,
And I will dismiss this sword.
You can just go to your character and break concentration.
Fault. Doesn't really matter.
no, I added the token, so they would have had to say it.
Yeah.
Alright, in
And
that
still
case,
remove the concentration because it's going to ask you for a concentration check the next time you you get damaged.
in that case, the person is going to turn to you, Tisha, and say, "Don't worry, Tisha, we'll talk later." And then, as a bonus action, they will suddenly, seemingly disappear.
How does she know my... What? She's confused even more.
Oh, do you know my name?
She teleports away 30 feet and then dashes to walk
Who's
away
this
further. I think at this point it's impossible to catch up. Like, even because like she's gonna double dash every turn, and I don't think it works.
Just take us out of initiative.
Yeah.
And I continue to walk up to Tisha.
Tisha paralyzed.
Game is turned paused.
That's not a joke.
Get potion.
Tisha just paralyzed because of the potion of speed ended.
Yeah.
Game is paused.
Oh, sorry. My fault, OG.
Tisha can't fucking move. Tisha just fucking paralyzed.
I'll pick you up.
That seems like a really bad potion.
It's actually
And-
really great. I think it's a really great potion.
Walking on the way back, I tell Tisha.
3.
Actually, can you speak if you're paralyzed?
You can. So if you're
Let
ex.
me-
So I think you're just lethargic, if I remember the potion correctly. If you are actually paralyzed, you can still like stutter, etc., but
the
you can't
target-
clearly speak.
Target can't move or take actions until after its next turn is away for lethargy sweeps over it. So I think I can
if it's
talk,
the
but I can't
paralyzed
move.
condition,
It's
then-
not.
No,
it's-
I can't move or take actions.
Yeah, you can still
But
speak.
it's not says it's paralyzed.
Yeah, you can still speak. It's just a lethargic condition.
Right. Well, I'm slowly walking the way back through the forest, and I'm just talking to Tisha while we're still like out of the others' earshot, kinda. Why didn't you stop her?
was out of action. Like literally, I was out of fucking action. I
So
up to her. I used my bonus. I used my action. I
I'm
didn't have
asking
anything to use.
in character, Tama, in character.
you can't just say, Tama, I try.
Yeah, I know. I just justifying my explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So I didn't.
I
Just
tried. I tried. She didn't want to.
It's alright if you tried. And
This potion takes a lot of energy. I couldn't move a finger.
that's okay. It's not your fault. And she'll come back anyway.
How long does that the after effect of that potion last?
So technically speaking, we applied the
For 1
potion
hour.
incorrectly. If I remember correctly, no, it's not 1 hour. It's 1 turn. If I remember correctly, the potion gives you at least 30. The first turn you drink it, and then you get the speed bonus.
It
That
says
seems a lot
I
better.
get it for 2. I get it for 2 turns, and after it ends, I get letters. So.
Oh, okay, then my bad. I made them a long time ago. Maybe I misremember. Fair enough.
I really like this potion. I think it's a really good one, actually. In combat where you need more speed and more actions, it's actually a good one,
I look at
in my
Tisha
opinion.
and I say, you know, I trust you a lot, Trisha. I just want you to know that.
Okay.
Yes.
Same goes here. I trust everyone in our party if he's talking about it. Honestly,
Mhm.
Tisha. What's the word for it?
I may trust everyone in the party, but I trust you the most out of anyone in the party. I will let you know that.
Oh, that's sweet.
And I'm just saying that.
Is it you trying to get my last healing potion?
No, I do not need your last healing potion. I'm just saying that I'm counting on you to have my back.
I'm currently on your back.
I guess you are. And I give you like a very somber
slap me.
smile before I. What? Yeah, I hit you. No. We walk.
No, I thought-
What?
I don't, you know how you carry someone on your shoulder and you can just reach, reach back and slap ass?
What's that? No, no. What the heck? No, I don't do that. But yeah, I just come out of the woods with Tisha on my back, and I place Tisha down by the rocks here.
Yep.
He's just stoned. I didn't expect to use this potion in this situation, so honestly.
It's alright. We could use a trader, maybe. Find a bit more tools. Prepare.
I look at Satoshina. Do you have any words? By any chance?
What? Wait, huh? why me when you mentioned trailer?
You know, you resemble some person we met some time ago. Who
Yeah,
is who
we're
is
looking for
most
him.
likely your brother.
Maybe it would be of value to find that trader again. That wandering merchant.
Didn't we see his
Yeah.
grave in Strahd's castle?
No.
Did we?
No.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure one of the inscriptions had his name.
funny.
One of the inscriptions I think had a party name. I'd have to check, but I'm fairly certain there would be no grave of Sergio, even if he's the elf of Karatul,
not
even if
Sergio.
they're dead. Yeah, Karatul. My bad. Even if they are dead, there wouldn't be a grave of them.
Mhm.
Fairly certain, but I can double check.
Alright. Well, we need to find a way to deal with our uninvited guests as well. And I kind of like stare off into the road behind us.
Family.
You know,
Family.
Gerto, you look back as well, and you just see the three hags like stand up on the road.
Guys, also don't forget about these old ladies following us. Like, I love company, but not that company.
I don't know what you're talking about. And
Yeah, I would like-
turn
I
around
would
and
like
walk.
I
old
just wanna
people
pay
either.
rent.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about?
I pretend not to know what he's talking about.
I don't like
just
old
want to pay
people
rent.
either.
I just shake my head.
They are our uninvited guests.
That is true.
Alright, let me just quickly zoom in.
Welcome.
Nobody, that's why they're uninvited.
Fuck.
Alright, there we go.
Guys,
We are
I'm
here.
open. They might want to pay rent. Need money.
Yeah, maybe they're here to pay up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You should talk with them.
Well, the thing is, if they now pay rent, then as the landlord, you have an obligation to fix the place.
Fuck.
I mean, they don't. Sure. I'm
Do
gonna
they
do
know
it.
that? Do they know that? I don't think these hacks.
So
are
why
kids, so,
I don't think you should be applying modern laws to D&D.
In that
True.
case, we also shouldn't be talking about rent because that's a very modern thing as well.
No, it's actually not. It's not modern at all.
I mean, the idea of landlords goes back to like people renting like farm fields. So I guess it is relatively old,
Yeah,
but
that
the
was
idea of-
rent in the form of taxes and tribute.
yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess rent is in paying somebody for a house for that is relatively new. Yes. Anyways, I assume
we're
we.
continuing, right? Yeah, just following the road.
well,
as far as we can, was it 3 boxes?
I mean, you're going down the roads.
Lucky?
Some of us are just gambling. I see you spinning those slots.
Who would do that?
Sorry, I have
I
to.
win.
I have to get this again. Okay, it was 3 squares. Okay. All right. Sorry. Go on.
I cannot select the party. Can anyone else?
Wait, you can't.
I can't either.
I can.
Oh, wait,
Huh.
I can.
That's weird.
What time is it, by the way?
I guess I can do it.
We went out of the castle early in the morning. Then we fell down the road. Then the whole windmill incident. Give me a second before you move. I have to count the
Epic
fields.
afternoon incident.
And then we went and had this fight, which admittedly didn't take very long. Yeah, I would say.
Honestly, windmill explosion is the best thing that happened to me in the D&D campaign so far.
I would probably say. Yeah, I'd probably say like 1, 2 p.m. That's before. Actually, your travel takes forever. Never mind. It would be like 3 p.m.
Yeah, like usually you can travel at the normal pace 3 miles in a day.
So. Oh, that's not the D&D. Like, it is 1.5 miles 30 minutes. Like 3 feet. Oh no, 1 mile is
Or
30
3
minutes.
miles an hour, rather. 24 miles in a day.
Yes. Anyways.
Where is Valaki actually?
Start
See
moving
it
out
on
of
this
the castle.
map.
it's here.
He's moving out? Oh my god, we should occupy his castle.
Real.
Is this map to scale?
There is a scale of the map somewhere.
There's Valaki.
Oh yeah, at the bottom left it says 1 square is 1
Where's
4th
a
mile.
quarter mile?
E.
Oh, in that case, each hex is double the size it should be with the distance measuring tool.
That's right.
Whatever, man.
Well,
Whatever, man.
whatever, man.
Let's leave math to DM.
I thought I was particular
I
about
trust the
that.
DM to make the right decisions.
Worst mistake of your life. Anyways, keep going.
Rev,
Oh
bother,
my
you have one
god.
job. You have one job.
What?
They're
Have
all
one
adults.
job.
Do addition. Do
Ah.
simple multiplication.
I'm just gonna roll 3 dice. Don't worry about
Sounds
them.
good.
Anyways, keep going.
What's the
Actually,
amount of mimics in the next town.
as you are walking away after around 30 minutes after around this mark, I forgot about that very quickly. Tisha, Silver, and Serto, all three of you at the same time would suddenly hear a voice in your head. Keep looking straight, don't make any noise. Hey guys, it's me.
Oh my god.
Remember the action she did?
Who's it? Who's it? Who is it? Who is it?
No, don't say anything. Don't. I'm in your head. But don't speak. I'm only talking to you three. I'm not talking to her. So only you can hear me.
Should we make group deception?
I mean, I honestly, I guess we could do that because it's kind of a hard one. Yeah, sure, why not? You can roll deception to see if Adelaide would figure out something is going on. I'll create the
As
challenge.
a group or individually?
I'll create the challenge. Give me a second.
Okay.
So she can
Is it
just
again-
telepathically talk to people without a saving throw or anything?
Yeah, it just happens. I looked at it to make sure.
Is it
It doesn't
against
say willing
my
creature or
passive
anything?
perception,
Nope.
or will I get to roll or anything, or
It would be passive insight.
passive insight? Okay, wait. Oh man.
Huh? Did it not?
Oh man.
What happened? Why
I
does
don't
it
get
not?
to roll anything? Okay.
No.
I wonder.
So rolling would be if you were actively checking. However, since you don't really have a reason to in this situation, that's why I'm using
I
passive.
have a reason to. I'm always. I hate everyone.
I'm always
Why does it not?
Yeah, what if I have trust issues?
Oh my god! You know what? I'm just.
By I mean my character. What if my?
I'm just quickly adding you to the map because this thing does not want me to. Does not let me add you guys for some reason. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Just put us in,
I
like,
mean,
the bottom
we
corner
can
and
just
lock
roll
them.
individually.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
God,
Ah!
flashback!
Ah!
Oh my god, I think somewhere really,
What the
really, really
hell?
close.
Why is Skirtwood just the Wizard of White? What's happening?
They call me the White Wizard.
Anyways, it's in chat. Wait, perception? Oh my god! Now I have to do this all again.
No.
We can just roll individually.
Yeah, just roll individual deception, guys. I don't want to put search on the map again.
Real.
You're not gonna believe how good this is because I have -1 in charisma.
Same. But I'm also
Actors,
proficient.
Deception, yeah.
I don't.
Deception. D.
Just a normal roll, right?
Tisha is very honest and good
Wait,
about
do
she
I
doesn't
get,
have anything like
do I
this.
get guidance on that?
No, there's no shot you can guidance that, no.
Okay.
Spell
okay.
casting
Ah,
is
no.
obvious.
You start doing like motions in the air, and I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm
Like,
so bad.
Without checking your passive insight, third was acting kind of strange. They seem kind of off.
It's kind of acting strange.
It's kind of sus. Maybe
He's
he's the
a-
imposter.
He's in general kinda often acting strange
Yeah, to be fair,
because
that's my normal thing. Yeah.
he's the only one who see hugs behind him. Of course, he acting strange.
So like, how are they acting? Like, what are you like doing that's so obviously like strange?
So I would assume, character, you can correct me if that's what you'd be doing or not. But like, I'd assume if I had a voice suddenly pop up, you probably like look around real quickly where it is coming from. I assume that's what's happening.
The ears.
Yeah. That's what I would do. True.
Actually, what is our walking order to begin with? Wait, okay. From the last map, I guess it was me and Tisha in the front, and then
Sort of than me.
I think so. It would be kind of hard for me to see that anyway.
It's just casual walk, right? We are not talking about like
Yeah.
battle
I get
formation
startled by
because
voices too. Yeah. That's my excuse.
Whoa!
if talking about battle formation, I think we need to place Adela in front and me at the back because we both have the highest AC. If something happens behind on the front, we can act. And squishy creatures should stay inside. Pretty
Okay.
awesome.
Okay. Wait, so
I
Surge is
think
like
people under
behind me?
5 foot should stay away.
Crazy statement.
I mean, listen, if
That's
they are
true.
really off and they trying to shoot from a bow, I'm really, really short. So if they are aiming at
Yeah.
you, I need
Exactly,
to
you don't
jump to
exactly
cover.
provide the most amount of cover.
Anyway, this walk has been awfully quiet.
You want me to jump to cover you?
No, I used to make that comment.
No, I'm talking to Acid Virus.
Okay.
If you wanna explain the situation further, feel free.
Well, I
So funny,
told you
actually.
she killed my mother.
You said she was the assassin. Assassin implies she was hired by someone, and she accepted a hit job on her own mother.
Yes. Does that seem so unrealistic to you?
Yes.
I don't know which countries specifically you came from, but or which plane. But is it the Shadowfell I come from? I think so.
It's certainly a line, yeah.
Yeah. But in the Shadowfell, our politics between nobles are quite blood-soaked. Even if we appear not to be. There's a lot of appearances to uphold, but there's many things that goes on behind the scenes at all times.
And so you're here to find her and then.
Oh my god, it's music from D&D.
Executor.
I was like, the fuck?
And yet you told her to flee.
I'm not ready yet. Is that so hard to believe?
I haven't gotten back an answer yet. Can you guys hear me? It's once again rings in your head. I assume that's a mental yeah.
Can Tisha roll like straight intelligence check to see if she's smart enough to understand how to respond without using her mouth?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so by default you would,
Yeah,
but
she
if you
rolled
think
both.
but if you think your character wouldn't know that, you can roll an intelligence, yes. You can always make it
Yeah,
harder
she
for you.
wouldn't.
You can always
I'm
make it harder
rolling.
on yourself. Yeah, you can always make it harder on yourself.
It's for the sake of roleplay because Tisha is not very. Well, she's not well versed in terms of magic and things. She never experienced telepathy before. She doesn't know how to react.
Well, that's a load of bullshit. Remember how much arcane rolls she succeeded at?
Well, I don't know anything. Well, as she was had made in a guild, she had a lot of works with adventurers and something like that. Plus, she was delivering a lot of things like supplies. There might be magical books. Might read something, knows more, but she never experienced. It's like it's theoretical, but it's not practical. She never experienced it herself, but she know about it. She doesn't know how to react. It's the first time. I'm gonna roll intelligence. I just really want to see.
You can determine yourself if that's enough or not.
Yeah, that's actually enough. It's I would say it's just enough to understand that you need to answer in your head and with your mouth.
Kato, your ears have been waving around an awful lot for mobile.
But Tisha look like dying fish trying to answer in your head. It doesn't think much.
Well. Maybe I set up this psychic link wrong. I still haven't heard back.
No, it's fine.
Oh, there it is.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so, I assume we probably want an explanation.
Yes, preferably a better one than the one that Adelaide provides.
Right. So, I'm in the forest, south of you. And I'm talking to you right now with a psychic link I've set up earlier in the fight. And after I heard that, well, a paladin entered Barovia, I had a suspicion, which I later confirmed with an arrow. I prepared meticulously for this fight, but I guess it didn't really amount to anything. Anyways, I don't want to talk about that. Long story short, she's gonna look for me and probably wants to kill me, so I thought I'd act first, and that's how this whole situation happened. Nothing against you guys.
Right. And what's that about you killing her mother?
About what now?
Well, Adelaide says the reason she is here is because you're the assassin that killed her mom.
What? That's ridiculous. Her mother is still alive. Our mother. My mother.
And why would Adelaide believe otherwise?
Why does anyone believe anything? They probably heard it somewhere.
That's not a good enough answer.
Look, I can't tell you where Adelaide heard that their mother died. I can just tell you that I know for a fact they're still alive.
Then that should be an easy misunderstanding to clear up.
Yeah, right, you tell her that.
Well, if I tell her that, she's gonna wanna know why I know that. Should I point you in your direction?
Go ahead, send her into the forest. Let's see how long it takes her to find me.
Hey, Adelaide.
Hmm?
How did you know it was your sister that killed your mother? Did you witness it? I just find the whole thing a bit hard to believe that a daughter would kill her own mother.
My father witnessed it. And he was struck with grief. It was not a pretty thing to see.
So,
Was there a funeral?
There was.
So you did see the body?
No, it's not customary to show the body. The fallen. Within our religion. There was nothing but ash. Return to dust and the shadow fell. To the sands.
So you just believed it without evidence?
Who am I to believe, if not my family?
Well, considering that they're both your family, maybe you should hear both sides out.
You should come to Adelaide and pat her on the shoulder. From my
I'm
experience,
here.
blood is the last to believe.
I'm here because I have to. If I don't complete the orders of my father, then I will also not... I will lose the right to my name. To my family. And I can't fail him.
Everyone have their goals and their reasons.
Can you repeat?
Everyone has their goals and their reasons.
They do. And I have mine. My convictions and my oath. Is there anything else you'd like to know, or?
I still think you should try talking.
I've never been one that's against talking. Especially not with uninvited guests on our tail end.
Hey, talking about the hags and the ethereal realm. Kato, are they still there? Thirtu?
They are sure there.
They're currently hitting the gritty.
I'm not saying that though. I'm just witnessing that. That's why I was distracted.
There's like the one character who witnesses all the weird shit.
So
Yeah, freaky Larry.
He's actually used on like solving
Hags
strange the
hitting the gritty.
entire time. I swear to God, he's been eating the mushrooms that are growing along the road.
I would.
Tisha go and try
Always
to.
actually is that here.
Tisha trying to wash her mouth with water because she recently bought Fettuccino. Maybe something that
No, that is very contagious. It's Jordan Jova, you know.
No, hold on.
It's
Hold
the
on.
rabies.
Yeah, I was about to say theory. Maybe they never got rid of the rabies.
Does rabies cause hallucinations?
I actually think so.
rabbits cause
Yeah,
that.
hallucinations.
You just have the side effects, but not the disease itself.
I guess the orders was to take her into custody for execution, but considering the heaviness of her crimes, I'd rather get the job done myself. My mother was everything to me.
And it's gonna be against the law. And you're off if you kill her yourself.
No. The oath was not one I swore to my father.
Okay.
The oath was the thing I swore to the gods themselves.
While we're talking, I'm just gonna relay everything she says to her sister.
Alright, in that case, that is valid. I mean, I'm not taking that for granted, so it's good to know.
I actually wanna ask something. Is
Yeah.
this telepathy section like? Do we hear only her, or we hear each other too?
Oh, you can ask her.
No, I mean when she's talking to us, she's talking to three
The
people.
three of you.
Yeah, all
If
three
it's
of
the
you.
ability I
Can
think
we
it
hear
is, then
each
we hear each
other
other
when
as
we
well.
answer to her?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know that. Let me check that.
Do we hear what?
Yeah, I know.
I think it is.
Silva is saying to them, like.
I actually have to check that. I'm not sure. Give me a second.
Actually, no. It's only the chosen creatures.
No. Yeah, it's only you speak with them and they speak with you. You cannot speak with each other, so you only speak with her. But you can be like, hey, Cherry, can you tell Kurto that he's smelly?
That's pretty goofy.
Imagine using that ability just to tell someone repeatedly in their mind, "You stink, you stink, you stink, you stink."
That's fucked up.
So, we theorized on that. We theorized on that in my D&D group. it is a running gag now that we get the message cantrip just to send the message pancakes, pancakes, pancakes into somebody's mind.
It's awesome.
Neil wants her phone number.
What?
You should ask for her phone number, as Neil says.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think that's how that works.
What is your line? Give me your line.
What's your Snapchat?
What?
What's your step score?
How many flames do you have, Jerry?
Do you Tinder? How many swipes do you have?
Oh, I use Tinder all the time. No.
Yeah, that checks out.
Whoa. Well, so you relay all the information. In which case you'd reply like, what? I didn't kill her mother. That's literally impossible. I was traveling around with her.
With your mother, you were traveling with your mother.
So you're telling me
Mothers. I'm not gonna judge. Do you have two mothers?
we have one mother. Are you telling me my sister thinks I killed my mother?
Yes.
Not
And
not just
apparently
killed.
because-
You make a fucking ash of her.
And she believes that because her father told her so.
Do you have father talk?
Her father told her that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that
Any issues?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe this is just a big misunderstanding? Ugh, now I have...
This
Father is a fine man.
This is the Shadowfell we're talking about. Do you really believe that?
Well, I mean, either way, I don't like the thought about having to apologize for shooting her. I'll have to think about this whole thing. I
I
don't...
don't think she's gonna give you a chance to apologize for it.
Well, she's gonna have to find me first. And we both know I'm gonna find her before that ever happens.
And where you are?
Somewhere south of you.
I mean, if she wanted to, she could use the psychic ability from a hidden position and only use it on Adelaide to apologize. And then immediately cut the link.
Hey Adelaide, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Or say you think you.
This good
Hey,
disconnect
sis,
sounds.
so
Boom.
sorry. Bye bye. Hey sis, so sorry. Mother's still alive. Bye bye.
This good disconnect sound.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
Well, I have to think about this whole thing.
I'm
Actually,
reaching up to you about your extended car warranty.
Hmm.
Do you have a
I guess
car?
instead
Oh.
it would be the carriage warranty or the horse warranty.
I guess I should say,
Horse warranty.
it's nice seeing you again, Tish. I was wondering if you...
Nice to see you too.
or at least hear you. I was wondering how you were doing.
Well, after you left, we split up. So after I went outside, I seen my previous cellmate, if you can call it that, and it was not the best you have expected.
Right. Like
Let's say it was missing parts.
I got... Wait. Hold on. I hear something. I think somebody's... we'll talk later. And just the voice suddenly is extinguished.
Right then.
Are we going to Valaki still?
I would assume so.
We're on the road to Valaki, yeah.
Okay, then next question. Prepare for this. Where's two kids that we got from?
They're still walking with you.
We have them with us, would assume.
So they witnessed everything.
I mean, I'd assume. I honestly kind of forgot about role playing them, but they would probably just assume this was a bandit attack.
Sertu didn't get to talk to her at all.
Sertu didn't talk to her. Wait, did you want to talk to her?
I was waiting for the for the thing to. It's okay. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I mean, I didn't know that. What did he want to say? I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay.
We can roll it back.
Nah, I don't want that.
That.
If we-
Okay.
So
Happens.
the link is two-way. You can still talk to her, but yeah.
Nah. Let's go.
I assume you want to go to Valaki. So I already rolled for encounters prematurely, so I don't have to do it again. Let me get the book.
What if we didn't move? What if we stay on one place and don't move anymore? Why do you roll prematurely?
I mean, you can just wait out the day if that's what you want to do. You might as well camp. If you do
Time
that.
would pass. We would have to rest. And eventually we
myself on
run
the
out
ground
of
and die.
I
provisions.
do need a rest.
If we just stayed on a tile forever to avoid
Yes.
random encounters. Eventually
like,
we would starve.
Like
Yay.
forgotten table stuff. Forgotten tabletop and some.
The old Savalic road meanders into a valley watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town slumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them. Welcome to Valaki.
They don't seem to like wolves at all.
I can ask them about them.
You know, seeing the side of a town reminds me that this place really is pretty dreary.
Oh, is it?
Sometimes the forest walk seems kinda nice, in contrast.
Oh yeah, the grey
Share.
spooky woods where you sometimes see yourself hang.
Tisha shudder. Tisha start crying.
It is relatively late, so I'm going to reduce
You're
thing.
making
Can you still see?
Tisha cry.
Oh, can you still see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Was just checking.
Pretty. Pretty. What the fuck? What did I just say?
Very nice.
It's pretty beautiful, yeah.
I'm gonna assume where all these lights are kind of like spots we can interact with kinda in town, or...
There are certain spots you can interact with. I did just place the lights somewhat randomly, but there are things that would stand out that I will point out once you get close to them.
Okay.
Anyways, for that, you'll have to get into the town, and the gates are closed.
Do we have the letter?
Ladder?
Which letter?
That one letter from, what is it,
Oh, what?
Kolyan Indirovich.
Let me look through my handouts. Ah, that one. Let's see. I mean, you would have it either way. I'm
Based
just
on
reading what
it.
it's... Ah, I can open it up. There you go.
I'm just reading it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this would help us.
Well, we could save her here on behalf of Kolyan Indirovich.
Yes,
That
yes.
might help us be let into the city. Or we can simply say we bear news.
Or we
Don't
can
know.
talk.
Can we knock on the gate?
You can walk up to the gate, yeah.
Yes. Also, just can I do an active perception check?
Sure. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Any traps?
Yeah, traps. All right. As you approach the gate,
It's not looking good. Forgot
As
the
you-
buttons.
It looks good.
Hold on.
as you approach the gate, you notice the icon or like the symbol of a rising sun etched into it. Heavy iron chains with iron padlocks keep the gate shut. You notice 2 town guards stand just inside each gate, and they seem to be carrying pikes. They eye you with suspicion as you approach. Hold there, traveler. What brings you to Vallaki at this worst of times?
The worst of times.
Nighttime, yes.
Ah.
Nothing good
Yeah,
ever.
On
Found
the
the kid.
roads and figured it would be better to
Hmm.
rest in a safe place instead of on the road. So we
Hmm.
kept walking.
Well, nothing good ever comes out of these woods at nights. You understand my suspicion.
Yeah, that's why we want out of them.
May you step forward into the light real quickly? Would like to inspect you.
Sure.
You already are. And they're going to eye all of you. Well, there are some figures I've never seen before. I would like all of you to actually. You know what? I can just. No, I can't challenge because then I have to drag Kurto on the screen and then the screen is white. Make.
Can we
Right
sh-
when I'm there.
Can we
Yeah.
show kids to him?
Can you show what? Oh, the kids. Oh, that's actually
Oh my god!
a
we have
really
them.
good
Oh my
argument.
God.
That's a really good
I forgot about
argument.
that.
Also, I'm
Are
wearing
the
the
kids
noble's
scared of me?
clothes
I
I
just need to
stole
know.
from Strahd's castle.
Right. Give me a
Fine, boys.
second. I need to read the kids about the kids real quick.
I guess it's lucky that Strahd didn't comment on that I stole the clothes.
Who are those kids? I've never seen them before. And why do they look like they've been impaled?
DM?
Yeah.
I'm just curious, after the encounter we had with Sherry, do they view me in a positive or negative light? Like, do they see me as like a cool person or like a less cool person?
Who is seeing
He
you
said
as
that
that?
They thought it was like a bandit attack, so it doesn't.
Oh, the
That's
kids?
true. Yeah.
I see. So,
Like
as
a
I...
protector of from
so,
bandits, or am I like
yes.
fucking chased off some rando?
No, no,
acting
that-
evil?
As I said, the kids will probably not understand the context and just think, oh, it was a bandit attack. So probably see you in a good light in that case, like protector.
Wow, I'm so cool.
Anyway,
That's not
I
important at all. Let's go.
need you all to roll persuasion at advantage.
At advantage.
Yes, you brought some good arguments along.
Persuasion with advantage.
No. Oh wait, that one might do it. All right.
Oh my god.
So
I
at
have proficient in deception, not persuasion.
So at first they seem to be declining your access, saying, "All right, look, we're sorry, but you must understand at this time we cannot open the gates lest we may allow in some creatures of the forest." But Adelaide, you actually, I mean, if you want to, you can make an argument. If not, I'll just default to the kids. But you would actually be able to convince them to let you in.
How? Like, I'm thinking because, like, yes, I may be a noble, but I'm not from this land.
I mean, yeah, it's
You could make the argument that you can't leave those kids outside. Please let us in.
Yeah.
They've been through enough.
How high was
Don't care about
CD for this?
how high is what?
How high was CD like?
The walls.
No. How was challenge rate like?
Oh, the DC.
What we?
Oh, the DC is 20.
Ah,
Oh my
okay.
god.
to convince him to unlock the gate during the night.
Crazy.
Actually, how badly injured were the children?
So they had
How badly
punctures.
injured did it look?
They had like one of them had punctures on the arm. The other one, I don't remember how they were tortured. I think it was something with the hair. So they look like they've been through some stuff for sure.
Do they look like they
Imagine
need
living-
like pretty medical attention alliance?
Imagine the little children.
They're not
outside
in-
and they can get edema. They can get the things amputated because they just got an infection. Look at them.
They're not in any immediate danger, I will say, of like dying or anything. But like they should probably get some help. Yeah.
I didn't take Valaki to be such a heartless town, really.
Alright, fine, you're right. Those kids need some help. Alright, open the gate! And the
We'll
two...
make sure they get the help they need. Also, close the gate as quickly as possible afterwards. Just...
You don't need to tell us that. As they remove the big chains from the towers. They both seem to need to do something inside the towers for the chain to go down, if that is of your interest.
Oh
And
no, we're gonna be so cooked.
they then open the padlocks and push open the gates.
Let's not mention the hat.
It's just it's a really good defense we have here.
Sergio, you notice the hags backflipping into the village as the gates open.
Backflipping!
I mean, they didn't
Like
need the
ninjas,
gates to be open to do that.
Yeah, I know.
They backflip in through the gates.
I know that, Iris, but I want him to feel like it's their fault. Come on.
How long does the invisibility last? Again?
1 hour. I've just been keeping it up for the fun. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is just like the freaky little guy.
It lasts as long as it's still funny.
Exactly. It's like long as the bit is funny.
Exactly.
Talk to animals.
At this
And
point, they're left, but Serto just seeing them just because.
as soon as you're
Seeing things.
as soon as you're in, they will immediately close the gates again. And
While we're here, can I ask them?
yes,
Have you seen? Actually, where's the nearest Is any of
Inn.
no? Is any of the shops open at this time?
well, if you're looking for a shop, the best bet you're going to have is casually looks up the name at Arasek's stockyard over here. I believe he still sells some wares, and he's renting out places for people to use as stalls. And I would assume the way you're looking, as soon as you brought the kids to safety, you'd probably want an inn.
Yes.
Well,
Now, where could we find that?
the nearest inn you'll find is the Blue Water Inn down the street. Before the road crosses to the north. My bad. After the road crosses to the north, the inn is right there. And he points like over here.
Is there an orphanage, a temple, or somewhere we can get those kids help?
If you are wondering about, honestly, a longer stay for the children, I can only recommend St. Andrew's Church. It is at the end of the path, almost at the west gate. And the priest actually took in another orphan boy, which now serves as his assistant. So I would assume he might be up to provide longer care for the children.
That sounds worth trying. Thank you very much.
Right. Travel with care, civilians.
Take care as well.
Best luck.
This is really funny. They have like a section of rumors you can just ask.
Oh my god, just again.
Have you
find
heard
the
any
rumors.
It's just like in Oblivion. Just click the rumors option.
Yeah.
Is there, are there any
Real.
rumors? Are there any rumors?
Rumors. Well, I assume you're not from around here, right?
Well, we just got
Very
in.
much so, yes.
He speaks to you directly, Serto, as you talk ask about rumors.
I think you can assume that, yes.
You know, the camera zooms into his face and he stares directly at you.
Yeah, I'm staring in the
In the
camera.
headlights.
The Burgomaster likes throwing festivals, and well, the last one just happened. Give me a second. I need to double check the name of the last. I know the new. I need to double check the name of the last festival. Oh no. Is it that? The last festival he called the Wolf's Head Jamboree. And as the name would suggest, he gave some of the civilians pikes with wolves head on top, and they just paraded it through town. As a matter of fact, you've probably seen some outside the gate. If I heard correctly, he's actually setting up another festival in 3 days, so if you stay long enough, you might even be able to attend. Oh, one more thing before you leave. And he gets a little closer. Don't speak ill about the Burgomaster or his festivals. He has a tendency of arresting those who would do that.
Isn't arresting a little extreme?
Perhaps, but the man has so far managed to contain or maintain order in town. So, while the citizens aren't happy about it, it's rarely directly questioned. Let that be out of fear or other reasons. It's best to just avoid
Understood.
You.
it. Well then,
Well, have a good night.
you too.
Have a good night.
Alright.
Where would you go first? I've given you some pointers.
Well, technically we should go get the kids settled in
I'd
first,
go-
right?
I'd say to the church.
Alright, the church is right.
I would assume the shop is not open at this hour.
I mean, you can have a quick glance at the shop, but the doors seem to be closed, yes.
I also see no lights.
Yeah. The lights are more random. I wouldn't take them as like indicators, but no, the shop is definitely looks closed.
No, it fits my narrative.
Yeah. You know what? I can finally change the theme.
There was music. Oh,
I changed playlist first song. You shouldn't be here.
Wait, I get you the music. What the hell?
I didn't hear music. It doesn't play any.
Wait, what? Did you pull down the music
That is-
slider?
Oh,
The
it
music is playing.
It is playing, yeah.
It's showing like it's you're not gonna believe it. It's infinite out of infinite.
That's weird. Then it's probably bug. I don't know.
That should be the duration. It's like
Yeah, that's like the default. If it's loading in, it says infinite out of infinite.
Yeah, but, I heard like thousands complete on the map, like for maybe.
Oh no, maybe if I remove it, is it still there?
No, it's gone.
Alright, I'll try queuing it.
Oh, now I can hear something.
Oh, maybe that was the issue. Oh, I don't know. Then maybe you need to reload. I don't know. But the music is certainly there. It's
I'm good.
the entire time.
I'm good. I'm not gonna reload. I'm really scared to reload this fucking.
Maybe my PC will explode. I'm not sure.
it's not that important, is it?
No, not really. You yap enough.
This slouching, centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves. And here we go to one of the maps I actually made.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright,
Embarrassing
I didn't prematurely place people because I wasn't sure if people changed their tokens and so on in between sessions because it happened before. Okay. Ah! Sergio slide, it's so bright.
Yeah, that's because I'm a. I'm a.
Oh, that's because of the light spell that's
Yeah.
still on him.
Yeah.
Maybe take that off now.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little bats flying around. Oh, it worked. They're so cute.
They're so nice. They're so nice. Such a nice touch.
Ooh.
I will suck your
Target
blood.
practice. Firebolt. Boom.
Huh? Firebolt? Bet.
We have like any placeholder tokens for the children?
Fireball, go!
What?
Oh my god. Why is it moving?
We're cooked, guys.
How do you cover yourself with children?
Oh no! Silver is bleeding.
No, all over me already.
Maybe we
Ew.
should knock.
It's a church, I'm sure.
It's a church, yeah.
Who is
go there.
knocking on the charge?
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's
Well, if
door.
it's this late,
Hello.
As you get deeper into the church, you would notice that surprisingly, even at this time, there seem to be a lot of Barovians in here. By the way, these two are unique. If you hover over them, you see their name. I couldn't find a picture in time.
Ah.
Lucian?
Lucian
Can we just put
Petrovich.
Lucian from League of Legends on him?
No.
Alright, hold on. Let me get the
That'd be
picture.
so
League of
funny.
Legends solution.
Oh my god. Tell me
Uh,
that he have
This guy.
pistols.
no idea who. No idea who
He's
this.
so cool.
No idea who this guy is, but sure, I'll put it on. I'll just need to quickly hide the screen.
He's awesome.
When we leave, he will
He's a wife guy.
he will gonna quietly whisper in our ears. Senna.
Also, is this me or are they like shaped like are they positions like kind of shaped like a tree here, like a pine tree, you know? Wow.
I don't know, I can't see that for you.
You can't
because
see
the game
it?
is paused.
Alright, sorry. There you go.
Oh my god, it's actually him. That's so
Ah,
cool.
I
Oh
can
no.
see it.
As you.
I have to leave.
Yeah.
Vice captain.
You enter the church, and surprisingly enough, there is actually a bunch of Valachians, civilians in here. They look terrified. As a matter of fact, you know what, just to hammer it in, I'm gonna give them the frightened condition.
Well, no shit if I've seen Lucian.
Well, I don't think
Why
that.
would they be afraid of him? He's
Exactly.
Like what?
Because he's
He's
from
a
League of
Cyclops
Legends,
people.
that's why.
They're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. They just look at him. Ooh.
Yes,
Ah.
there's a person in the corner. He's probably puking right now.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Deceased!
Deceased!
I think
I hear him in the corner over there.
Lucian holding a Bible, some sort of thing, right? With holy text, and the only thing that inside is Senna. And her picture.
At the back of, like, just above him, there's like a lantern.
I feel like Lucian and Strahd would get along really well.
I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is.
Why?
They actually wouldn't, by
They're
lore,
both
they wouldn't.
obsessed with their wives.
Yeah, but by the lore, Lucian would try to kill him by any means.
I don't know who Lucian is, man. I just searched an image.
Me neither, don't worry about it.
Some guy from League of Legends.
It's just a really devoted husband.
I see.
Yeah, and his wife is dead, except not really. Her soul
yeah,
is
her soul is
captured
trapped
in
in
a
a lantern.
lantern by a thresh.
Yes.
That seems
Oh,
very
in old
rude.
lore,
Lore,
Yeah.
yes. In new lore, she's already
No.
out.
She's
I
free,
think
guys,
more again.
finally.
Yeah, she freed herself.
He can start simping again.
His wife is so independent, she freed herself. She got tired of waiting for
Yeah,
him
she's a girl
to
boss.
save her, she just fucking freed herself.
She's so
Holy boss.
freaking- Why is he killing us?
Why is he
Why
like,
is
why-
that?
Fuck off.
specifically me? Why is he electrocuting me?
You know, he's going
Mm.
from left to right, from his left to right, by
Ah,
the way. He's looking at us.
Unlimited power.
unlimited
Alright,
power.
alright, what's the interaction here? Okay, we walk in, people seem very frightened.
Yes.
What's the resolution?
And the person in front just seems to... He doesn't even recite anything yet. They just have the book open and seem to be reading at the moment.
Can I like just kind of lean over to? Actually, well, to be fair, I'm not in the middle here. I'll walk up around here and I'll just kind of whisper to Serto like, "Are they still after us? Like, are they still with us, behind us?"
I turn around. What do I see when I turn around and check?
So far, there are no hacks at the moment.
I
Oh,
think the coast is clear.
When did they leave?
I didn't notice.
maybe they're kidnapping more
Sounds
children
like
right
it.
now.
Could be.
Hmm.
But they're definitely like in town. But they can't enter the church from the looks of it.
By the way, as you are now closer to them, you would notice that the person's that's how they're called. Person next to them here seems to be a young a young boy, which seems to be assisting as an altar boy. They are probably the
church.
kid that the guard was talking about, like the orphan that was picked up by the church.
Is it the Catholic Church?
Mm.
Maybe it's not the best idea to give them more young boys.
Oh
What
my!
what type of mood is like this guy in?
The kid?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't seem to be like super frightened, unlike the other commoners in here. That they seem relatively they seem relatively neutral. They just seem to be like trying to assist to the best of their ability.
Hmm.
Wait, did I not?
And-
No, I did.
And
Okay.
right now they're all just praying, like being scared, being scared and just praying.
Yeah, though, as you step close, you will Lucian would look up. Newcomers. Have you also come to seek guidance from the Morning Lord?
I kind of look over at the others to see if they speak of anything first.
Not exactly. We have come seeking your help, though. And I would walk forward.
Seeking my help?
Would you love more young boys?
One of them is a girl.
What the fuck?
I thought we had 2 boys.
Does she really need to
I mean,
think about
it doesn't really matter.
reporting?
What happened to those children? They look... He would be stepping down from the altar. They look incredibly hurt. Where did you find those?
Do you perhaps know of the old mill that's next to the road when you come from Barovia?
Is it called a bone?
God, what the fuck?
Old
Why is
bone
he...
grinder, I think it was called.
Why is he crazy? The old bone grinder.
Yeah.
That old windmill? Well, I haven't been there in forever, but yes.
Yeah. So it turns out this windmill was occupied by a group of night hags, and they've made a business out of selling psychedelic pastries to the citizens of Barovia in exchange for their children.
And if they're
Actually,
children,
they're
surely
yes.
nobody would accept such a wicked deal.
Unfortunately, it turns out that a lot of the parents in Barovia are currently very desperate and would accept such a deal.
And times are worse than even I remember.
Plus, they drug them. They drug them with sleeping.
Yeah, the
With the food? Is it?
psychedelic
is the food that,
pastries
Yeah,
I mentioned.
yeah,
Yeah.
the pastries, yeah.
So
Well-
they might be not so voluntarily give up on their children.
Well,
The deal happens beforehand.
And you rescued them. Well,
Yes, we rescued them from those hags.
you risked your own life and went into a hag lair to rescue a bunch of children. Who knows? Maybe all hope isn't dead after all. Well, let me see them real quick. And he would approach them
You should look
and
away.
he would approach them and cast a spell, which I suppose, Sergio, you would know to be Cure Wounds,
Mm-hmm.
as he seems to be treating the two children. Alright, that should do it for now.
He's walking like to him, like, no sunshine where I'm going.
Do you have a place for them to stay?
We do not.
Fortunately, we do not.
of yet.
The town guard at the gate informed us that you recently took in another young child, and we were hoping you could help these two as well.
Recently isn't the word I would use, but yes, I have. I would need to get some more beds, though. Leave them out there. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, for sure. Though, in return, would you mind lending me your ear for a moment?
Of course.
Well,
Yeah.
let us go somewhere more private, if you may. He will turn and walk down the hallway, signaling you to follow.
I kinda wave over Tisha because Tisha's sitting over here.
I noticed.
I was praying.
Close the door behind you, if you may. Thank you. Let me make this clear. I am only asking you this because you seem to be good people, given that you escorted these two here. Truth be told, it's a little bit shameful to admit, but this church used to house an relic known as the Bones of Saint Adril. The bones were sealed in a crypt beneath the church altar, and they have been stolen. With the bones gone, I'm afraid that the church can no longer sufficiently protect the commoners housing inside it. The protection that they offered is waning, you see. There's only one person aside from you I have actually told of the existence of the bones, and it's my altar boy, Yeshka. However, when I asked him about if he told anybody about it, because if we told, I don't believe the boy could even get those bones if he tried to. While he nodded, he wouldn't give me a name. Now, I have my suspicions. So,
Does anybody think it's kind of familiar?
the church has a grave digger known as Millivoy. However, the boy's nothing but trouble. Since he stays around here a lot, as it is his profession, I assume that Yeshka probably mentioned the bones to him and he took them to sell them or something. If you could find those bones and return them, the town would owe you a great debt.
Yes, we will try our best.
Also, is your friend over here always so bright?
Yes. That's
It's
because,
almost blinding.
Yes. It hurts my eyes sometimes.
No kidding.
At least we don't need a campfire around him.
Well, except for the warmth it gives. In any case, I'm glad you agreed to the proposal. Perhaps things finally change around here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting a little too hopeful in my old ages.
I'm
Hmm?
sorry to ask this, but I have this bottle, and Tisha's showing her empty bottle of holy water. Can I get some of holy water? And she shakes the bottle.
So I would love to do that. Unfortunately, the rites required to create such a thing are not known to me. In other words, he doesn't have the communion spell in his spell list.
Oh,
Mhm.
she doesn't have it prepared, or or
Oh, I
it's
guess
prepared.
technically he is a cleric. He could just prepare them. No, you're right. I
He does
will.
all the spells.
Yeah, no, you are actually right. I will see what I can do during the next morning. I will try to consult the Morning Lord and attempt to prepare some holy water for your travels, friend.
Oh, this will be really awesome because Kurt in Barovia couldn't. Barovia, what was the name of this town? Barovia?
We are currently in Valaki.
Valaki.
Last.
No, not this town. To
Ah,
the left.
Barovia, yes, the
Yeah.
town south of here.
Yeah.
The village of Barovia, yeah.
Yeah, village of Barovia is a church didn't have a supply or chance to do this, so I had to venture for a really dangerous forest without holy water, which is
Ah,
very good.
the priest in Barovia. He's still alive?
Oh yeah, he's pretty much healthy, I would say.
What was his name? Does anyone remember?
Father something.
I think any
Donovich.
of them are fun.
Yes,
Donovich.
it was
Donovich.
Donovich.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a long time. Not safe to travel those roads, you see, you know. So unless I have a good
We
reason,
know, yeah.
I don't really go down to
Perfectly
Barovia. Yes.
Hmm.
Do you
Just wanted to be
need
sure.
maybe you need a little bit of charity or alms for you if you need like money to help you out with things here around?
You are helping me out if you return those bones more than enough. I couldn't ask for more. I wouldn't. I appreciate the
Then
offer, don't get me wrong, but I'm already asking so much of you.
then accept it as a charity. I will want to donate to the church.
Very well.
I'm gonna give him 200 gold.
Ooh, jeez. That is a lot.
That's a lot of
I know.
money.
That's a lot of
I know.
money. He will.
Maybe he could. He's taking care of children now, right?
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say. I
So
mean, that will
maybe he
certain.
could give something to the children. These things.
That I was just about to say. Like this will certainly cover the beds and more for the children for years to come. Thank you deeply.
You're welcome.
Also, have you seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife?
Guys,
Mm,
those bones, they was my wife. I forgot to tell y'all, I'm trying to resurrect her. What?
And give him children. We're leaving, and
is
the
he
last thing
doing?
we hear behind us, I will sleep when they are dead and good.
Anyway.
I have a question actually.
Yeah.
Have you by chance seen a fellow that kind of looks like me? You know, horns.
Yes, he traveled through Valaki. That must have been 2 weeks ago now. He traveled down south to Barovia, as far as I recall. Said he was looking for, and I quote, magic items.
Magic. Ah, that sounds like him.
When he was in the village,
Oh.
he actually tried to inspect the lake north of here, but decided against it before settling out, if that helps you.
Interesting. Anything special about the lake north of here?
The lake? Lake Starovich, what that would be. It is a dangerous place. People have warned him of it. Usually nobody but the two hunters go there. Uh, Rumors of night creatures and such. Werewolves, vampires. Maybe just rumors, or maybe not. People don't intend to find out.
That's fair. Thank you.
Is
for the
the-
good info.
Is there anything specific with the
Hmm?
wolf spikes at the front
Ah,
or the
that.
eastern side?
Yes, it's the the burgomaster's little festivals he likes to throw.
With
He
wolf heads.
Yes, his intentions are pure, but truth be told, that look, the burgomaster is a man trying to raise the hopes of the village, but he doesn't have the best way to go about it. He hopes that spiking wolves, some symbols very familiar with Strahd, would help alleviate the spirits. Show, hey, he is that evil lord out there. He's vulnerable, but the civilians, the citizens, they don't respond to it. They don't resonate with it.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact,
I-
anyone who objects gets thrown in jail, which just makes the mood
Yeah.
much more depressing. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. He looks at you, Silver.
I can at least appreciate the sentiment of trying to raise the spirits in the village.
Yes, I agree. I wish he had success. I truly do.
Is it possible to reason with him, just in general? Would you say that the Bergmaster is a reasonable man?
Let me think for a moment. So, the Burgomaster is quick to declare people that speak out against him to be in league with the Devil's Strahd.
What
However,
if we're not?
what if you're not against him? I'd
Well,
assume.
we're not
Yes.
against him, obviously. We would make that clear. But like,
Well, as far as I'm aware, or at least if you want to hear my opinion, I think the Burgomaster is a man with few real friends. As such, I think he'd be very open to people that genuinely agree with him. Or, on the other hand, the Burgomaster has been in a long feud with a lady known as Fiona Wachter. Maybe if you can help the two settle the feud, I'm sure. Sorry, the music jump scared me. If you could help him settle the feud, I'm sure he would be much more open to any discussion. Though then again, I don't understand the nature of that feud, so maybe that's not the wisest path to take. The two hate each other. She even came to the
She's
confession.
yawning.
She even came to the confession booth one day, and I swear she only got in there to tell me how much she hates him.
almost a little bit comical.
Alright?
Entertainment. I guess. What is Madam? Wait, did you say what field of work Madam Wachter was in? Or?
Right. Lady Wachter is a field of trade. You mean her profession?
Yes.
Right. Well, she has inherited a lot of wealth. As such, she leaves most of the work to her two sons, troublemakers. and her servants. I believe they are invested into, was it traveling? Getting goods across the country? I'm sorry, I tend to stay away from them.
Well, thank you. This will
Oh, any help I can give?
surely be of service, yes.
Any help I can give you? Speaking of, no mean to pry, but your shoulder looks quite hurt. Perhaps I can help with that.
Be my guest.
I'm pretty sure you're at the touch range, so I'm just gonna walk over here.
Yes.
He's a,
Yeah.
Let me touch you appropriately.
Appropriately. There is no other way.
Yeah. You didn't want to touch him inappropriately in a church.
he lays his
Oh yeah, no,
hand.
then he'd lose a hand.
He lays his hand on the wound, and it immediately begins to heal. A good bit too. That's a high roll.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
So you want us to find these bones?
Well, they're not just bones, but yes, that would be a great help.
Besides
There-
a grave digger who is a good for nothing and probably wants to sell them, does anyone else even have a motive
Well, honestly,
to
no.
steal them?
Nobody even would know about those bones. As I said, I told nobody about them except my altar boy. I mean, I couldn't imagine. Maybe, I suppose, greedy people could have the motive to steal and sell them. But I wouldn't know anybody else that could be in the proximity to even hear about them. There is this strange traveler that's been to town recently. But he didn't seem like the man to do that. No, I forget what I said.
Strange traveler.
Alright. Came in here with a wagon. I believe he had the couple, the Arasex couple from the stockyard. I believe he paid them to store his wagon there, and people come to me reporting that there are strange noises coming from that wagon. He's also seen walking around with this monkey on his shoulder. Strange person, but he doesn't seem ill-intended.
Exciting.
Quite.
Maybe brought the entire circus.
Maybe that's what's inside his car. That's what people are hearing.
What was the name of that couple?
Isha fell asleep.
Oh, Arasek from the stockyard.
Mm-hmm.
I can write in. Oh my.
Chanting at us.
Oh, Shili Motomati.
We're cooked.
I wrote this, but it's the only language he has is D&D 5e dot languages common, which is probably why that happened.
Ah,
Yes, I would. I feel like okay. Do you have like a quest in what is it?
No, I haven't yet. I haven't.
Okay.
So I was thinking about it, but honestly, there's so much quest that happens right now, but not a lot that happened last session, which is why I haven't updated it yet, or decided to.
Okay. Okay.
I probably have
Maybe
to.
nice have like stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to update it after this session for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's because we're in a new area, so you're just like picking up all the quests.
Hmm.
You notice a golden question mark above the priest's head.
What the?
What?
Oh, we can give him quest.
Guys, I'm addicted.
Finish it.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Golden question mark. Is that how it is in Elder Scrolls Online?
No, it's in World of Warcraft.
It's not the only game that has that.
Nothing has changed out here. Everyone's just in the same place.
Yeah, they're still there. They're still praying, as far as you can tell. I guess the altar boy would have probably moved back here.
Alright, Father, thank you for your time.
Thank you for yours.
I think we will return tomorrow. For now, we need to secure lodgings for ourselves as well.
Right.
Out of curiosity, does your altar boy speak? I mean, yes, normally he would, right? But has he spoken since you asked him about it, or he just refuses to give you a name at all?
Yes, he has, but he speaks. It's just maybe they're friends with whoever they told and don't want to rat them out. Maybe they don't understand the situation quite. I can't exactly like. What do you expect me to do? Beat him up? I can't do that. Like, and there's only so much I can do to interrogate.
Truth.
There's only so much I can do to interrogate the boy. Like the boy. So he describes him as just not saying the name. Zone of Truth wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, he can just be silent in Zone of Truth and just.
Yeah, he already knows he's lying. He's not just saying the name. Like,
Withholding the
Yeah.
information.
You can use command.
okay, command,
I mean,
speak.
If you command, yeah, I was about to. If
You ask
combine
question
command
first
with
and
Zone
then
of
you cast
Truth-
command.
Zone of Truth.
What if I say tell?
Yeah, it's like what? Tell what? Like it's really difficult. It's more difficult than you
Zone
think.
of Truth.
Tell.
You
So-
ask question, you say answer, and there is no way he's unless he succeeds.
I think this is more complicated than you make it out to be.
You're right. Beating him up is way easier.
Oh my goodness.
We should beat up the kid.
I was
No.
joking. I'm not sure if you are.
Why would I? You seem to think so low.
Right, are you
so
saying that in character he would hear that?
Of course we're not beating up children.
I would
Isha
hope
now looks
not.
Like really young goblin, like.
Romania?
Yeah.
It's true.
I would hope not.
You're not like a child goblin. You're like the youngest adult possible.
Yeah, I said really young in the stage child.
Wait, let me just do this real quick. Also,
Gertrude's just vibing with him.
Artu, are you staying with the father?
I suppose it's a connection between us priests.
Yeah, sorry, you know, I love being here. I love
priest to
being
priest talk.
Priest to
Yeah,
priest.
we had a little, you know.
Certo, you please do tell when you take note of our guests again.
Oh yes, if I see them, you will be the first to know.
In the background, you hear.
Standing outside the fucking building.
No.
Oh,
No, I'm just joking. They're not default
that's
dancing.
funny though. They're not default dancing. They're actually doing another dance.
They're flossing. They're flossing.
Oh my- Actually, wait. Should we take a look around like elsewhere?
I want them to
Actually,
niku
we should
niku.
have asked. Fuck, we should have asked where we're allowed to like take a
Should
look.
have fuck, yeah.
Okay, that's not what I was.
You know what, Tama? Just for that, I'm going to reverse the particle mask.
I'm blind, I'm blind.
My eyes!
I let the fork in.
I'm gonna go back up to him and I'm gonna like whisper like out of curiosity
Whisper
where
nasty
we-
things.
Hey, hold on there. Stay on. Please do not just enter a random room.
Oh my god.
yeah, where are we allowed to investigate or roam
Uh,
if we were to
well,
here?
If you have reasonable suspicion as to where the bone is, I would say anywhere. But if you could manage those rooms down there, that's for the altar boy. So I would prefer if you respect their privacy. But aside from that, you feel free to look anywhere.
Okay, okay, wait. So any room except like this one?
Yes, I don't mind if you look through mine, but I can't speak for the child,
Of course.
You're literally his guardian.
He's
Wait, out of curiosity, where does this store go?
It's
well-
a dire job to speak for the kid.
this goes to the crematorium. Well, not quite.
Right.
This is where I prepare people that died before they get buried.
And the door over here?
That just leads outside.
Alright. And behind here is...
The bell tower.
Ah. Any other rooms in the bell tower? None?
None. That just leads up to the bell.
Alright, thank you.
Oh,
We will...
the door back there leads to the graveyard. But the gravedigger is probably hanging around outside there. As I said, I have my suspicions, so if you want a starting lead, that's where I would go.
Of course. Well, thank you.
No problem.
And we'll find a place to stay for now. First, I think.
Very well.
Gods be with you.
Or something.
Blessing of Light Thunder on your way.
Specific one. It's bright
Okay,
out
morning
here.
lord,
my
morning lord.
God.
Morning Lord be with you.
Turn on the light.
Morning
Lord
Lord
be
be
with
with
you.
you. You're going in the wrong direction.
You know what? I have had
Yes, I'm
enough.
just looking around.
I have had enough. God's hand reaches down from the sky and disables your light effect.
No, it's so dark. I'm scared.
You have 300 feet dark vision.
I'm so scared.
Can you just look at what, like, can I kind of like, I wanna, where's this guy facing? Just real quick. So
He is
we-
facing towards north, so like he was just digging up the grave and he's currently looking at it. By the way, it is very late.
Well, that should give us better cover.
True.
Maybe we really want to rest because like we're running low on resources.
That is true, but I also think this guy is just a guy.
Yes.
Unless he's a devil in
still going to
disguise.
be here tomorrow.
Last time we
That's
saw a
true.
guy on a cemetery and we think it's just a guy. That was a fucking vampire spawn.
That was not how it was. He was in the basement. It's different.
I was in a cage in the basement.
And I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Well,
but
he
still, I
wasn't.
think it is a really good idea to down.
He wasn't caged there, and the father actually told you that he's down there in a vampire.
And
So-
yet we decided to go in.
Not into his room, just the adjacent one.
All right.
I'm pretty sure if we saw a door to his room, we get inside. I fucking sure would.
It was
Let's
a like
go to the
barred
inn.
window.
Let's go.
The inn is over here, in case you don't remember. Let me get the turn.
Maybe
Yeah.
Take a short little break though,
Oh, sure, we can.
like 5 minutes or something.
Sure, I can get them coffee then.
Heck,
A cappuccino drinking coffee, unimaginable.
No,
at
it's-
9:30 p.m. is insane.
I sleep
A way
so
to
well when
reinforce
that
the
happens.
stereotype.
What stereotype? That the coffee branded
You're
chef.
drinking coffee.
Yes, it's his brand. Of course he is.
Yeah, is a brand not a stereotype of sorts?
You know what? Why am I even going into taking a break? We'll just stay here. Yeah, I put on some. I'll put on the silly music.
Where's my silly music? The
Ah.
silliest of all music.
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to put a text up. Short break. Dang it, stop calling me.
Who's calling you at this time?
Good question, I didn't look.
It's calling me, I'm so busy. Have you seen this video? I need to find it. Oh, it's gonna be fucking great.
Alright. Let's see. Who was calling me? Cappuccino! Nope. You know what? While they're going, I'm gonna get something as well.
You playing your guess again? You do.
Do you know where this is?
At least the one.
I am back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I should get some water though, as well. Smart.
Yes. Judging by the cactus, this is North America. Or something. I don't know.
Are there any signs on the pillars?
Yeah, there were no signs on anything.
I,
Just
uh,
electricity.
I got myself waffles of ill remembrance. Every time I take a bite, I remember something cringy I did in my childhood. Ah!
Yeah, you're
That
way
doesn't
off.
sound like a good food.
Ugh. Alright, another bite.
You're off on the counter
Mm.
side.
Bruh.
Like, it's just miles and miles of ever same looking
It
country
looks
road.
like countryside is farms. There's no barn though.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in like bumfuck nowhere, Colorado.
I think it's Kansas.
Kansas.
Yeah.
I mean, could be. All of these states look the same.
You
One
can
of
open
these-
map and look at the road.
One of these states
If
is
you find the
not
same,
like
like,
the
Do
other.
you want to
really
tell
low.
me where Country Road 331 is?
Yeah.
Carolina.
North or south?
So,
The Carolinas again out here. No, this is way too green.
Oh,
Oklahoma.
It's someone going from Kansas. It's somewhere in Kansas, like on the border.
man, I love the band
Google-
Kansas City.
You better not be googling it. That's cheating.
I'm not. What am I fucking googling?
Country Road 331.
No, I don't even know what this is.
There's Road 3. Humbleweed Road is great. Road 6. Getting closer.
We can go forward this fast
Refine.
path. Maybe you can find something like sign.
Yeah, I've been going forward for miles at this point. But then there's a crossroads.
There's a sign. It is regulation. Stop. What
Yeah, it's a
is
stop
this?
sign.
Okay, so he's going from T31, going from countryside.
Uvalde County.
You will. I don't know fucking clue what it is.
Me neither.
I still think it's Colorado.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. I'm so ready.
Same here.
Actually, too, but like, we need to. We need to settle it down. Is it Colorado? I think it's Colorado.
Oh,
I do
we
not
just-
know the
Yeah,
word.
I'm just gonna put it here.
What am I listening to?
No, it's
Santa Clara,
Texas.
Kansas. Texas. Okay.
Texas.
Mm.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Hexes?
Texas.
I love hexes.
Texas.
Meowdy.
Interesting.
Howdy, fellas.
Oh well. These country roads. Things are always a shot in the dark.
Take me
Yeah,
home.
literally, it was Country Road 331.
I'm alone with the chief.
Mountain Mama.
Uh.
Take me home, country road. Can I hit that one for the karaoke?
The Strahd karaoke goes crazy.
I can't believe I'm gonna have karaoke with Strahd. That's awesome.
Damn.
Then he's gonna be very mean to me. I'm gonna be like, okay.
It's just gonna be so much critique.
I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna kill Strahd, guys.
What?
Mhm.
That's my homie.
Finally.
You know, the Strahd.
Why are you in alignment with Strahd?
We went to the same high school.
I think I would remember. Maybe that's why you were in his house. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
you were
He was
just
like a friend
visiting
staying
a school
over.
friend.
You know,
old school.
I'm just
Last
thinking.
Like from class of 500 years ago.
Can you imagine Strahd's high school reunion?
You know, that's what every time I say, oh, that's what they called me in high school. I mean
It sounds
Strahd
like a funny
specifically.
spin on Strahd.
Oh.
I'm just thinking, like, if we do a Barovia karaoke, what would Strahd sing? Would he go like, "The world is a vampire"? Like, what songs would?
World.
Ah, yeah, it's a song. What would Strahd sing? There isn't that many vampire
Please give him,
songs.
like girly pop songs.
I think
Oh,
we just
no.
sing Dance of the Vampires, the
Uh,
musical.
We have him sing Barbie.
The entire
Sing
musical.
Dance the Night Away.
Yeah,
you know.
but in German, Tanz
that
der
was good.
Vampire.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Imagination.
That is my creation. And then he
That
figures
is
out
my
stuff.
creation. And he snaps his finger and the house explodes.
Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. And he like, as he says that, he smiles and shows his fangs. Let's spend the night together. Together in my room.
Guys, I don't want him to come to our town. Please do not come to our town. Santa Strahd is not coming to our town.
Alright, broad karaoke segment over.
Yes. Funny bit.
Do you think it's immoral to cast Charm Person on a child?
Yes. I think it's immoral to cast Charm Person on anyone.
Damn it.
But is it more immoral to cast it on a child?
Do you classify a child as a child, like a person?
I think the more valid question
He's
is.
not a person. He's not even human. What are you talking about?
I think the more valid
In
question
some laws,
is.
they are considered a property.
I think the more valid question is: are you asking Groot or are you asking Adelaide?
Oh.
If you ask
I
in
feel like
Adelaide,
I know that Adelaide would say it's not immoral.
it's like if you ask Adelaide, she's looking at Adelaide with big eyes and expecting something.
I like how we all think Adelaide is so evil.
She's expecting an
You're
answer. She just
literally
wanna know.
evil.
Oh,
But
people
I'm
can
an
change.
evil.
People can change.
Yes.
Guys, I wouldn't burn if I touched the icon of Ravenloft or whatever.
Not again, you mean?
Not again.
People can change their alignment. It happened to Iris.
Mhm.
I didn't didn't change alignment.
Oh, you did.
What?
I'm looking at your actions, and you are very strictly following rules in almost every sense.
Most lawful.
So you definitely, well, not
What rules am I
strictly.
following?
So for example, would you have gone into so throughout the campaign, you're just like generally trying to follow the rules. Like for example, you were the only person against actually going to the basement in Strahd's castle because it's like, oh, we're
Because I
we're
was
not.
scared Strahd would kill us.
Yeah,
Not because I want to follow the rules. Is a survival instinct following now a lawful thing?
I saw it as that. Either way, where's the point of view? There it is.
What are we doing?
Unless they can read your mind, they only read your actions.
Yeah. Gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof upon which several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. And let me just quickly drag you to something you won't be able to see since I haven't added your token yet.
We should add mine and make it very bright.
Yes.
I'm considering. No.
Aw,
You should add
man.
mine and give it an aura of darkness.
True, that balances it out, you know.
You know what? You got it. Give me a second. I'll add it.
No.
Token settings, slide.
Does map loading for anyone else?
Yes.
No,
Yes?
the map is loaded.
The map
For
is
me.
Yeah,
loaded
the map
for
is
me,
loaded.
yeah.
Oh, finally. Oh, Jesus fucking, what is going on? There's nothing at all.
It's a vampire.
There's fucking nothing. There's 3 lamps, 2 doors, empty tiles, and flying leaves.
What?
That's my question. Wait. I will take a screenshot for you.
What the hell? What the hellyberry?
What the hell? What the hell, baby? What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What is this?
Oh my god, that does not look normal. No.
That looks strange. Oh, that's
looks-
because it's so bright.
What's strange and weird?
But there we go. I added an aura of darkness over there. The Iris now has the edge aura. It's edgy. Yeah, that should not be the case. I don't know what happened.
I don't see that.
What, the aura or whatever is happening to Tama?
What was posted?
Oh, Tama
It's
is
the
looking.
aura.
Tama is looking really. Wait, why don't you? Huh?
Oh, we're so monochrome.
The map is really strange. Give me a second.
No shit.
But I tested this earlier. What's going on?
Unless you teleported us inside of a big shining orb.
What? The Shadowfell?
No, it's like.
Shadowfell
No.
vision.
Oh, I see what this is. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I should have done that.
Should I reload
There we
the
go.
page?
I think you need to reload. Or I could like the other option is, I like.
Reloading.
What can you see? Oh yeah, Tama is just bugged for some reason.
Imagine I have music but I don't have map.
Like you also, when I click on your token, you can just see through the walls. Like there's something very wrong with you.
It's
What?
me.
That's all me to say.
What is wrong with you, Tama? All right, maybe no.
It's wrong.
Okay, I reloaded and nothing changed.
Why does Tama just exist
Oh my
on
fucking
there?
god, what is going on?
Did it change now?
It look
Because it changed from huh? Is it just
It
because
looks like I'm on
Excuse me.
I'm on a ethereal plane, honestly.
now it works for me, but as soon as I go back here, you're like in Zen mode and can see everything. I'm not really sure what's going on. What if I put somebody else
Right,
here?
I see
Oh, that's
this.
for
I see
everyone.
nothing
What?
except this.
What?
Is it something to do with
Just delete my
elevation?
token. Try to delete my token and put it again.
I did.
No, nothing changed.
I'm not sure what it is, but give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Tisha drank a really bad moonshine and she lost her vision.
All right. Can you see now? Can you? Are your eyes opened?
Well, I didn't see map at all for now. You know what? I will close page completely and open it once again with login. Well, maybe this one gonna change stuff.
Oh, you're still there. Maybe if I do it like that. Man, why can't things just work?
That would be too easy.
What am I reading here? Huh? Oh, hi, New.
Here we go. Okay, closing tab completely, opening again. It
Huh. Well, I'm gonna unpause. Just don't walk back, because apparently, here is the Zen spot where you can just see through walls for some reason.
What?
Strange.
Everyone?
Shouldn't we? Yes.
Oh my god, Riff, hi!
Strange.
Hello.
Oh my god, they're speaking in tongues.
I think most people use their tongue to speak.
That
Okay,
is
these
quite
borders are
right.
fine. These borders are fine.
Not what that expression means.
I'm well aware.
Wait, is this a window?
That is in
Shut up,
fact a
rage
window,
bait.
yes.
Rage bait.
Okay.
Wait, I just
Rage
noticed.
bait's the word.
I just noticed it's pretty late. Hold on. There we go. That's better.
Pretty bold
Oh, it's
word
changing
for
it.
someone in fireball range.
Yeah, don't rage bait them.
I think
It's Jova.
I think he fell for the rage bait.
Yes, he fell for the rage bait.
Seems kind of angry to me. I don't know. Tish,
Wait,
it's
what?
a
It's not
chill day.
hearable?
I suppose we should head inside.
Suppose so.
All those faceless people.
They're not with us, by the way, right, DM?
Who is not with you?
Oh yeah.
Faceless.
Is the what about the
friends?
hags? You know.
They don't seem to be around at this moment in time.
Ah, they were just gone. Interesting.
They're
Strange.
probably trying to look for children to kidnap. Let's be honest.
Well, as you entered,
Everyone needs a
On
hobby.
place looks nice.
as you entered the inn seems surprisingly busy, even at night. Not a lot of just common people are in here. By the way, once again, this person, I couldn't find under pressure of time an image for them, so they have names.
Rome. Is it Rome?
Wait, where is I?
Brom.
Okay.
Just Brom.
There's a lot of there's a lot of people inside. Not a lot of them stick out. However, you notice that at this table, at the very least, seem two more elegantly dressed people, and over here sit two people that seem to look like hunters and that apparently have the same token now, even though I specifically changed it. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll figure that out later.
Maybe
They're
they're
twins, you know.
twins. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe they're twins.
exactly.
So those are the two hunters who go to the lake.
The lake, yeah. I
Those
heard of
two pretty boys are probably the sons
Couple.
of Fiona.
Yes, the sons. Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, look at
No,
him.
not every two men you see on a screen are in that kind of relationship.
Oh my god, Omen Yaoi.
I feel
Hey,
like
live.
that needs to be pointed out because Twitter has not yet
I thought it
learned
would be-
that lesson.
Look at this guy Clovish. I like it a lot.
They suddenly start kissing. No, they don't. They don't.
No, no, no.
You should tell her.
Wait, is Tisha walking
Oh,
up?
you're
Is
very
Yappy to them?
close.
I think
Tisha sitting at
Tisha's-
the table in front of him.
Tisha's sat
They
up and sat down in his lap.
yeah, no, they're gonna react to that.
What?
They're gonna have a reaction to that. I'll just need to quickly like find the guys. Where is it? It's here. Okay.
And these two were hunters, you said?
I mean,
or-
Tisha is still very pretty for a goblin.
Oh yeah. I mean, Tisha's a pretty goblin, I agree.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna care about that.
And now she's also
I'm
more
sure
young.
I'm sure we're all pretty cool. That's it, people.
Am I a pretty deer?
Of course you're a pretty deer. And Silver's
Yours-
a pretty elf, and so
Yes,
am I.
you're very pettable.
Yes,
You're the
finally.
most handsome deer I
Ah,
ever
interesting.
Am I the only deer you've ever seen? Is the next question.
No, we saw the other guy,
No,
remember?
no.
True.
I suppose I should have pointed out this guy who also seems a little bit standing out. Mainly because his ears are pointy and longer than the other people. Despite his picture, I don't know why they did that. Because he's a half elf, but for some reason they gave him normal ears in the picture. Also, he wears
Also,
really,
Final Fantasy Tactics character.
he wears really
Silver's,
weird glasses.
full elf, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you approach the table with the two on, they're currently taking seem to be drinking something. As you approach, they set down their tankard and look at you. Oh, look at you, adventurer. Where did you come from?
Which one is talking?
The top one. The other one just seems to be observing the situation.
Tisha sitting on the table in front of him.
On the table?
Yeah, on the table. Like, she's too short, so she's gonna climb this chair, then climb on the table and sit in front of him. And since she's short, so her eye level right on his. And she's like, "Yeah, you know, we're just adventuring. We're adventurers."
You're adventuring pretty close to my food right there, friend. Well, since you're already here, and he takes another sip. Why don't you tell me what you've been adventuring before? Where did you come from? What did you do?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Hmm.
Joe?
Exactly. If it
Tisha
were
out of words.
forgotten,
Tisha,
Joe,
T-
the
T-
marriage
Tisha
long
didn't
ago.
plan so far.
So far.
She's just sitting here. Tisha is just looking pretty. It's so.
What?
so-
Are you stunned? Can you not? You have trouble talking? Hello? And they like wave their hand in front of your face.
We have to save kids from hags in a forest.
Hags in
Oh,
a
yeah,
forest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a story. How did you defeat them?
With the power of capitalism.
They raise an eyebrow. In the meantime, down here, what are you three doing?
I'm listening into that conversation.
I'm trying to look like I don't know Tisha.
I don't want to have anything to do with anything relating to hags, in case they show up in the town. So I will also abstain, but I do find this conversation quite humorous. I'm thinking whether to interact with someone.
That's, yeah, I mean, are you? That's kind of what I need to know.
Well, we do have
We can
to.
they can point you out. I have
Hmm.
friends. Caesar, why are you hiding your face?
Kurto, I think you should cast light.
I should blind them all. like, right now.
We have to get rooms, to be fair.
Cast
So wait.
flashbang, take Tisha and run.
I cast minor illusion to make a mask.
You just keep casting it
Yeah,
over
so-
and over.
Yep. Cantrip, I can cast one however.
It's also a static illusion, though.
Yes, I recast it and then I don't move for it.
Yeah, you just stand still, cast it so it's on, and you take a quick step, cast it again.
Silver, are you getting rooms or do I get rooms?
I assume when you don't want to share the room, so let's see how many they have. I walk up to the bar.
As long
Alright.
as it doesn't cost like a ink, it's fine.
I'm gonna. Can I just walk around a little bit? Can I like hide on this side of this person so that I'm out of sight for Tisha?
Yep, break line of sight.
And
Nice,
Yeah.
broken.
can Tisha roll perception because she's actively looking for everyone from her party.
Sure, you can.
Oh no, poor Tisha.
Well, you, you
Trying to
can.
avoid her.
Oh, you definitely see Silver with a strange mask sitting at the table here. You see,
I can
you
try,
see,
I think I have advantage, yeah.
you see Kurto sitting in a chair and observing the situation.
Yes,
Could've
I'm
had a
sitting,
nat
wait, I'm sitting in
20.
this chair.
Yeah, it's just like sitting, like nodding. Oh,
Can I be
I
like?
guess Seto is the only one who isn't fighting.
Alright. Note to self, from now on I need this guy's self on this town.
and Adelaide is also hard to miss.
We're
Yeah,
pretty
she could
iconic
be.
as a crew.
Yeah.
Anyways, the Nika walks up to you. Oh, well, you don't know him, but what seems to be the innkeeper walks up to you. Hello there, stranger. What can I get you?
Oh, a warm meal in the room for the night would be great. Actually, make that probably make that 2 rooms.
Well, why did I use Electrum? A room for the night would cost 2 gold. And as for a warm meal, we offer cooked wolf steak for 2 gold as well. If you want something to drink, we got plenty of different wine. She leans in closer. 2 different. She leans back. And ale. Look, one of them is better than the other. But also, yeah, more expensive.
You have the dining wine and the fine wine.
About right.
It's grape juice with water and grape
Well,
juice
if you
without
want,
water.
if you want the purple great marsh wine, that would be 3 copper for a pint, and the superior red dragon wine would be 1 silver for a pint. If you want ale, that would be simply 1 copper.
Sell silver. Nice.
Hold on, food is way more expensive than a drink.
Oh yes. See, wine is one of the most common commodities around Vallaki. It is much easier to come
Wine than
across.
food, that
Strange.
does not speak well for this economy.
Yes, well, if you're interested in wine, the Wizard of Wine's winery is relatively close by.
Mm.
Yes.
Is the vineyard big?
It's fairly big. As for why the steaks are so expensive, well, not a lot of people go actually out and hunt for wolves. The only ones that are would be, and she points over at that table, those 2 gentlemen. Which means it is
Wolf
quite hard.
steak is the only food you have on the menu.
We're certainly not holding cattle in.
Because of wolves?
That's part of the problem, yes.
I mean, I've seen nothing better than eating wolves, you know? I was eating rats some time ago. And wolves.
Well, I'll pay for a
Roll.
meal and a room.
That would be 4 gold.
course.
How many beds in a room?
So
And how many rooms are free?
according to this, there are rooms with 4 beds. Well, actually, no, that's for the shit. Never mind, I'm being silly. There's 2 rooms, both of which have 2 beds.
Alright, I'll take the second room then. And also a meal. Why not?
Of course.
For 2 more people as well.
She waves over a young boy who she whispers something into the ear, and the kid runs into the room north of here. We'll have your steaks ready in just a moment.
Yep. I'll move to sit down as soon as the page is reloaded.
Now over by Tisha, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm very curious about
I need to know.
Alright, we'll go back to Tisha.
In the meantime,
What do you mean defeated with the power of capitalism?
This means not only we defeated them, but also demanded money for them.
From the hags?
Oh yes, of course.
They don't
They need to
seem...
pay for their crimes in blood and material.
Couldn't you just take the gold after you slaughter them? The 2 brothers started laughing.
We could, but you know, we trying to be civilized people, you know. Plus, children
Oh.
lives was on a stake. We had to be a little bit more mindful. So
Okay, sorry, I should have mentioned something. Just to wind back real big. If you don't want to eat the wolf steak and pay for it, a room also comes with free hot beet soup. If you prefer that.
it's actually nice.
I overread that.
Nah, I'm not a vegetarian.
So Adelaide, if you don't want the steak and want the hot beet soup instead, you can also just like not pay the money for the steak. It's up to you.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry, we go back. Well, did you get anything from the hags? Maybe their head or something you can display, eh? After all, what is a good boast?
And Tisha is going to take out hug right finger.
Wait, you gave that to Tisha?
Yes.
Oh
she
my.
did, yes.
What's that? A finger?
Oh yeah, it is. It is hug finger.
that,
It's
just,
easier to carry around.
that just looks like a finger, but... You sure?
Definitely hug finger. Not mine, of course. Of course, it's not mine. What are you talking about? Look at my.
Well, I didn't say it's yours. I'm saying that could be any finger.
No, it's a hug. It's a hug finger. Anyone who is a little bit versed in arcane could tell so.
Well, in
Are
that
you good in
case,
arcane?
absolutely not. But you know what I am good at? He takes another sip. See those guys over there? He points at that table.
Yeah.
They're in due for a lesson. They're a little bit, you know, disrespectful. Once they leave to go back to their house, we're gonna follow them and beat them up in an alleyway.
What the
I was so disrespectful to you.
Absolute thug behavior.
The disrespectful to the absolute thugby. The disrespectful to the Wachter family.
Oh, can you tell me more about your family?
Well, you're clearly not from around here. We're one of the most influential families of like Barovia, really.
Oh, that's really nice to hear. I would thought that, you know, who is called Devil in this.
As soon as you say the word devil, the entire atmospheres drop and everybody goes silent.
Ooh.
one of the brothers looks over to you and says, "Probably shouldn't say that word around here."
Sorry for my
Shortly after, conversations resume.
Sorry, my ignorance. I am not from here. I could not know your beliefs or whatever you have.
Say Satan instead of a crazy statement.
Anyway, so you're the most welcome here, I guess.
What do you mean?
What do you have? No, I mean, you're most welcome in all these lands. You're very famous, as you said. So, what do you have? What do you hold? Do you have inns? Do you have power, people, gold,
Well,
or just fame?
well, for once, our family is the soon-to-be ruler of this town. They both say, clearly drunk. And we hold some properties across Barovia. Not to mention a grand villa.
This does sound impressive. Can I get more details? Maybe I will get a little detour.
Well, why do you want to know? One of them says, like raising an eyebrow. What's it to you?
No. Well, you know, I'm new to here, to this place, and my crew too. We wanted to rest only, but if such wealthy and very well versed in
Am I?
for matters, gentlemen are here, maybe we could get something out of it. Maybe you
Perhaps you should speak to our mother then. She's at the Wachter house.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your information. Can I ask your names of you both? Such handsome gentlemen.
The person north is gonna take another sip out of his tankard and say, "I'm Nikolai Wachter. And that over there, that silent guy, that's Carl. Don't worry, he's not usually silent. He's just a little bit wary about strangers. I'm sure he's gonna talk once we get into that alleyway, if you know what I mean."
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, I will bid the farewell and good luck on your adventures. I totally cheer for you.
You too, lady.
Tisha jumped down from a table and bow, as all maids usually bow, like, you know, with grace.
Not gonna lie.
I
Sorry, yeah, go on.
don't remember the name of it. You can just talk.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to have that personality until I read their section. I thought they'd be like, "What do you want?" But no.
They were like, "Hey man, you wanna go beat up some dudes in that alleyway?"
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, dude, that's
Yeah,
man. Insane fun. Heck yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, that's how they describe.
Yeah,
I actually
bro.
wanted to join, but
What?
Tisha wouldn't.
What?
I want, Tisha wouldn't.
I think Silver should join.
True.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
That might be chaotic, but it's certainly not good.
I mean, what
So
do I get out of that? Nothing?
Tisha do a graceful maid bow, and
Huh?
she leaves to her party. Well, whoever she is, she's Certa, like. How's it going?
Over at our table, there's two boats
there's
waiting
two
for you.
Oh, I was
Because I-
just listening. Yeah, sorry.
Do you
I,
think?
I ordered for you guys.
Do you think?
I should go.
Do you think Kurto as a deer is a vegetarian?
I think he's pescatarian, actually.
They're pretty omnivorous.
You know, usually wolves eat deers. What if it goes the other way around? What if you order the wolf steak to get back at them?
I'm gonna eat wolves
I think Wolf gonna crush out.
Did you make a new couple of friends, Tisha?
Oh, I got some interesting information, you know. They said they are wealthy sons of Wachter family.
Madam Doctor. The one with the
Yes,
flute, remember?
the name is Nikolai and Carol. Carol is the silent one for now, he's very strangers. And Nikolai looks like he real drunk. They planning on beat up some people here, but it's not our problem for now. I prefer to not court them. But they said if we want some job or if we interested in helping them, we should talk to their mother, who is the recent reciting something. They actually didn't say something like the residency, something like that.
In the
Did you
Vata
s-
house.
Did you say one of them were younger or older?
No, they didn't say.
Okay. Not that matters at all. It's just not for my notes so I can differentiate. Apart from name.
One has his titties out and the other one doesn't.
Oh my god,
The-
you're right. One of them do have their titty out. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's yo, that's the extrovert. The other one is the introvert. That makes sense.
Who do they want to beat up?
They pointed out.
Guys that are, yeah, I pointed at
Looking-
them.
Looking over at this table, like who are these guys? Like what do they look like? Is
They just seem to be like, so one of them seems.
normal people minding their own business?
They seem like normal people minding their own business. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's a good way to describe it.
There's nothing that gives away anything like about the professions.
Oh,
This
if you're
is-
talking about that, then so let me check real quick.
Because I'm thinking if they want to beat them up, they're probably like with the Burgomaster, because the Burgomaster has a feud with Madame Wachter. So surely they must have some sort of connection, right? Either that, or the Sansa used absolute aspects that would pick a fight with some randos in a fucking bar. Like what?
Let me
I can watch
check.
that too.
I have to check real quick. Is it here? There it is. Okay. So they seem to be clothed relatively like commonly, I suppose would be the word. So that doesn't exactly give something away. One of them is still wearing this like I guess you would call it like cooking equipment, so you can assume one of them is a cook. And another one seems to have paint on their clothing, so maybe they're an artist or painter.
So one is a painter and one was a what?
A cook.
A cook.
Or a murderer. No.
Do the
Would the
Vata
Burglar-
brothers look strong? Like, do they look like trained fighters?
In 2 words, above average.
Just
Yeah,
brawl.
Average
Yeah,
is
they're like these
a
bros.
farmer.
Oh my. Okay, I didn't see that at first, but they are carrying a rapier with them on their like hip.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Oh,
They
are
might
they
actually end
like
up killing someone.
they're on a level of tavern brawler, I guess.
On a scale from 1 to 20,
Yeah.
I think 14.
where I am currently a 5,
Yeah.
how strong are they?
5. Okay, so
Nine
now,
plus 20.
realistically speaking, if you're a 5, that'd be like a 7 or 8. I guess, actually, is
About
10
me.
average? Is 10 average?
No,
Okay.
level 5.
Oh, that's what you mean. No,
Sneakily asking about their character level.
I
Pick
don't
up
know.
on that.
No, I didn't pick up on that.
Someone beat him
I did not pick up on that. Anyways, Tisha, you, there's no doubt in your mind that you are much stronger than him.
painters or a chef, then maybe they are working, they're servants for someone else's house. Would the burgomaster have servants?
You can assume that.
Okay.
Did they
Just-
go back in prior Mustang?
To be fair, we could just go over and make friends. Well, make friends. Maybe that's not a good idea. Picking sides, yeah.
I just wanna
this
get
done.
fun. Arm wrestling, you know, you can try with me if you want to.
I think.
But I washed my hands.
Serto, are you good with people?
Depends on the people.
What about quite a few people?
I can try. It comes to it.
Why don't you make merry with those four over there and see where they could be working, maybe?
Maybe it's like viewers. Alive. Alive.
Maybe.
Imagine they didn't have a normal steak in a fucking wild, they have only wolf meat, and we walk inside with a fucking deer.
Can I ask the innkeeper if there's like any desserts?
This being
Like specialty desserts of like this tavern?
Let me think for a second. We had some blue pudding.
Sounds good.
That's pretty
If
Is it
you
blue because
manage
of mold?
No,
if you
blueberry.
Go over and talk to them, just make merry a little bit, and I can pay for your dessert.
Is it blue because of mold?
That's why blue cheese is blue.
I'm short on money, so why not? You know, I'll ask.
I bribed the deer with dessert. That's hilarious. Okay.
Okay, so
Awesome.
I get up. Okay, I get up. I walk over. Wait, where do I walk? Like here.
If you hold shift, you can place exact. And when you drag your
Oh,
character.
I did not know that.
That's what I'm telling you.
Thank you. I was like, hey there.
They suddenly they stop as the stranger sits down. Oh, hey there. Excuse us. You look no disrespect, but you look a little strange. We're not used to we're used to human faces.
I hear that a lot. I mean, I'm not from around here. Long story, but I was just wondering,
Yeah.
what's going on around town? I'm pretty new here.
Are you asking us for a rumor? Alright, hold on.
Yes, I would like to press the rumor button.
I say rumor.
You know what? The camera zooms in. They look at you. Hey there. You notice like there's a relationship bar at the bottom.
But they love me because I look like a deer. It's like the opposite of an Argoni.
Everyone is talking about the new festival the Burgomaster wishes to perform in 3 days. It's called, what was it? Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Yes. Some people suspect that Lady Fiona of the Wachter family is trying to foil the festival somehow. And on a similar note, some people have been seeing strange purple flashes of light emanating from the attic of the Burgomaster mansion.
Purple light, you say?
Yes.
Very, very fascinating. Anything else?
You see those 200s up there?
Yes.
Generally speaking, it's really dangerous to go to Lake Sarovich, north of here. As a matter of fact, most fishers have stopped doing it altogether. Ah! Loud music!
No, jump scare.
Most fishers have stopped doing it altogether, but these two don't seem to mind. They seem to be setting out to Lake Sarovich every day and come back with wolves. As crazy as that sound.
Very, very fascinating. Kind of strange.
Well, last thing, if you're really wondering about what's going on around town. There have been recently sightings of, well, how do I even talk about this? So, you see this guy over here, he points to the person sitting next to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's Flint. And the Flint said, oh, hi. That's the by the way, that's the painter. So recently he's been walking to Mount Baratok, collecting flowers for his paint. And apparently, why don't you say yourself? Yes, no, there's this crazy guy walking around Mount Baratok. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's like skulking around the north shore of Lake Sarovich. I saw him shoot a lightning bolt into the water to kill a fish. I'll just stay away from that guy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's worth it.
Very strange. I've never heard of someone doing that. Fascinating. Thank you for the rumors.
Oh, are you new to town?
I'm very new, yes.
Yes. In that case, may I recommend you stay away from the Vistani camp in the woods southwest of town.
The Stani camp? Why is that?
So, the Vistani aren't welcome in Vallaki, as they are known to be allied with you-know-who. And
Yes.
they aren't exactly the most friendly people, so I would just stay away from them.
Where did you say the camp is?
Southwest.
Why are you asking?
So we can
So
avoid
to stay
it.
away from it.
Southwest of the
Don't
town.
accidentally stumble into.
Right, it's southwest of here.
Thank you for the information. Very kind of you.
Like,
I'm
may I have a
curious.
link to that so I can avoid it?
Yes, we have a link to that, so I can click on it, please.
So I know what links to avoid.
I'm curious though. You said he is a painter. What are you guys doing?
Oh, you know, I'm just walking around. Well, whenever somebody needs the house painted, which happens surprisingly a lot around here. I'm pretty much the only painter in town, so that's my job. This is Flint. She over there. She is a cook in the mansion of the Burgomaster. And these two actually, yes. And these two are actually mates working for her.
Oh, so you all work for the Burgermeister.
Well, I guess I don't. I'm just, part of the friend group.
Oh, that's fair. Thank you for your time, though. I loved hearing about it. I'm always very curious about these places I'm visiting.
Oh, no problem.
Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna
You too.
get my dessert now.
Right, I
Hello.
ordered dessert.
You come. Oh, sorry, go on.
You come back with always victorious, like
Yes,
striding
I'm really
victoriously
like
away from the table.
I do a little jump before I sit down.
Me when I get free dessert.
They call it, prancing and all.
Roy's actually prancing in mid tavern. That's insane.
Mid-tavern. So, did you hear all of that?
Well, I can just convey the information.
I feel like they're really close. You could probably hear it.
Some of
One
it for
table
sure.
over, probably.
Yeah, if you're listening in, yeah, I would say so. Despite the noise and the... Yeah, despite the noise, yeah, you're probably able to hear it.
No, you sure did. I will have one of that dessert. And I kind of like wave over to the innkeeper.
After a while, a kid is coming out of the kitchen, puts down, puts down the pudding in front of you, Kurto, and just like looks at you for a second, another second, Then it just shakes its head and walks away.
I think he was racist.
I think he was
I
worried
think he was
about
hungry.
you.
Anyway,
I mean, if that's your
Have the
interpretation.
most faith in people for someone who is
You know?
rich.
He actually would fit right in our group.
The
What?
kid?
Oh, because of the arses.
No.
Tell me,
No.
does the kid's name start with an A?
No, it's a B.
Damn it.
One off.
Doesn't fit. We should have asked one of the other two kids.
True.
We never got their names.
Our name is Adam and Eve.
Right?
Adam! We need to get Adam to join the
Does
group.
that mean we're God?
I don't know. Anyone up for some playing cards?
I actually want to ask everyone:
Yes.
do we like tell this horror in a table that they're gonna get mugged in the other way later?
When Tisha... Wait, actually, are you saying that in character, or...
That Tisha's asking you all.
Okay, well, I just kind of pause, but like I'm sorry to get into like the cards. And I'm just about to like just pull out the cards, and I'm like freeze. I look to the other two.
I'm slurping on my pudding.
Locked in.
I don't care what you two do. I'm gonna do something about it.
And
Okay.
then I mean yeah, but I just don't yeah. I should
Tisha
probably
Morals
tell
is
them.
not
If anything, I
is
would tell
not
the
gonna let
painter
her
to stay
to
away.
not do anything about it.
If anything, I would tell the painter to stay away. If they are the only painter in town. Who was that?
There was just a random guy that left.
Oh.
From they were sitting here.
Didn't they have a name?
Yeah, I mean, everyone has a name, but you haven't talked to them yet.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Oh.
Actually, people
Anyway,
have names.
cards.
Hell yeah.
Still after that proficiency.
Sure. But I am curious about the hunter and the half-elf as well. Just in general. Just looking around, like what can is there anything else I can gain from looking at like these non-pictured NPCs?
One moment.
Un momento, por favor.
Actually, make me a perception check.
Wait. Okay. This is not the perception. This is for the cards.
Oh, you're cheating!
You do know that guidance is obvious when you cast it, right?
Oh, one
Oh
mo-
my gods.
one moment, guys. I need to pray. Oh, golden light shines. All right, time to play cards.
Like,
Please,
guidance
let me
has
concentrate.
visual,
My god,
has vocal and somatic components. You're speaking the words and you're doing hand gestures.
Yeah, I'm fucking shaking my cards and I'm praying like, please, 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 let me win, please, 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 please.
That's not how magic works.
Fuck, it should be how magic works.
How you know you're arcane as shit?
It's how magic works if you're a sorcerer.
That's, oh, no, don't say that, don't say that. We're gonna have another silver episode. Oh my god.
I can burn down this inn right now.
You should-
As you say that, you notice the innkeeper like look over.
That was not in character.
That's my perception.
You notice that 3 of these people that are sitting at the table are wearing the same pin on their garment. Yes, it seems to be depicting a silver feather.
Wow.
Huh.
That definitely catches my interest.
By the way, are you two not participating in the card game?
Oh, what do I do?
It's in chat. It's in chat. In chat, there's
Just press on that?
yeah, it has
Yeah, press
on.
on that.
Okay, and then I
Add
then I
guidance,
cast,
Serto, add
guidance,
guidance.
yeah. No, I'm raw dogging my luck. Ah!
That's what you get for raw
He
dogging.
says, I'm raw dogging my luck. Draws his opening hand. Immediate regret.
Yeah, it's only bricks. There's only bricks in there.
Alright, let's see. Gem Knight, Garnet, Gem Knight, Garnet, Gem Knight, Garnet. Why are you playing 3? Tisha, are you participating?
Crystal rolls.
No, Tisha
Okay.
is not. Tisha is thinking how better to say people near tables that they're gonna get mugged.
Right.
Listen.
Alright. Thanks to your obnoxious dedication to playing cards, at this point I will be giving you proficiency.
Finally.
Just
Already?
need,
I think one more time. Come on.
I just need to. Where even is that? Where even is card proficiency?
It's a
Ah,
tool
you have to-
proficiency.
You must
Uh,
have a card in at least 3 different towns to gain proficiency in cards.
MMO
That.
logic.
Oh yeah.
I don't see
We
two.
played cards in Barovia, we played cards in Castle Ravenloft, and we played cards here.
Castle Ravenloft is not a town.
Might as well be.
But you're
Yeah,
right,
it is.
we did play with Strahd, you're correct actually, that's insane.
Does movie
Why- we should just
notice
be known as
too
the gamblers.
about
Ah,
silver
I'll
things
figure
and
it out
shit,
after that.
or not?
Sorry, what?
Is Adelaide the only one who sees silver thing?
I mean, she's the only one that looked for it, unless she told you. Like, she's the only one that did a perception check. If she told you, you would all know, but otherwise, she's probably the only one. You sit down at the table.
I don't sit down actually.
Oh, okay.
Before I do that, I like stand by the what is it? Share and I go. May I join in for a bit?
Oh, why, of course. And at this point, make me an insight check.
Sure.
One of these people, this one specifically, seems to recognize you, but doesn't say anything about it.
Oh.
Well, it's just, you can like see it from the gesture that there's just this glint of recognition in their eyes.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it, and then I'm gonna be like, I couldn't help but notice the pin. I'm new to town. I'm just curious about going on, and I like jewelry, so I was curious about the pin.
Huh? They look down. Oh, that thing. Don't worry about it. It's just a thing in our friend group.
Does my insight count for this entire interaction, or do I have to roll like
Uh,
dice
that-
to see if they're lying about
I
it?
mean, if you want to see if they're lying about that, I would have you roll. That was just because that's something that happened immediately. But yeah, I'll just let it count, whatever. Before we roll 50 times, they don't seem to be super. Like, there's definitely something more going about this.
You must be really close then.
Yes.
Mm. How long have you guys? Have you lived here your entire lives?
Mm,
Are you eating something?
Yes.
in character and out.
In character.
Yes, I'm grabbing like the breadsticks.
They are breadsticks.
Oh, we were gonna. It's fine. I guess not our entire lives. We were traveling sometimes.
Well, so wait, so do you come from here still, or?
Oh,
Strangers.
if we were born here? No. Well, at least not me. The other two with the
Which one is
button
Sonia?
don't say much. That would be that person here. The other two with the button don't say much.
What? Which two?
So this person has a button, this person has a button, and this person. So the people like on against the wall. And then speaking of the two people around you, like look. Oh, well, speaking of, where do you come from, lady? You seem to have traveled.
Quite well traveled. Was it Raven Rock?
Raven Rock? Never heard of it. Ah, is there a lot of ravens there, or where does the name come from? The table starts laughing.
Quite many. They're seen as a good omen from where I come from.
You notice one of them, this one, smile and get very interested. Oh, really? A good omen?
Yes.
Usually they're seen as a bad omen. That's refreshing to hear.
A bird lover, perhaps. Do you like birds?
Yeah, I kept a bird before, yeah. You notice like under the table there, this person over here is like very softly kicking them.
Yeah, he definitely like bird stuffed.
Hmm. Also, actually, the person that recognized me is it someone that like I feel like I do not.
You
know this
not
person.
at all. Never in your
At
life.
all.
Never, no. No idea who that is.
Okay, I'm gonna go like look over at this person and it's like, there's something about you, by the way.
Hmm?
I don't know what it is. You look kind of familiar.
Oh. Well, can say I would know where we would have seen me before.
Are these all human, by the way?
Yes, they're all human.
Strange. Anyways, what about you two? Can I look over at these two with the pins?
We're
No, without the pins, I mean.
yeah, we're from the winery. The Wizards of the Wine. Yes.
I think you're wizards then.
I wish. No, we're just here to transport the goods. We are in a agreement with the owners of this place.
Owners of this. Wait, of this place?
Yes,
Oh, of the inn itself. Yeah.
They point over at the tavern.
Wonderful person. Yes.
What?
Have you guys tried the pudding? It's really good.
We're not a big fan of pudding. Have you tried the wolf steak? It's quite expensive, but
DM, did I have the wolf steak or did I have the other thing?
I told you can choose whether you want to spend the 2 gold on it or not.
On the wolf steak?
Yes.
For some reason I have a bad feeling about the wolf steak, so I'm not gonna have
Alright.
tasted it yet. I haven't had the pleasure of trying the wolf steak yet, actually. I was thinking of maybe trying it some other day. I was saving it for another day.
Well, it's quite expensive, so no pressure.
Well, my wallet won't suffer.
Well, you do look quite elegantly dressed.
Thank you. Now, I must take my leave. I think my party is waiting for me.
Very well, we
But
wouldn't
it was
want to keep
wonderful
you.
talking to you and getting to know you. I
Well-
might come by the winery sometime.
We would love to have you.
Yes.
Good luck.
You
They
have a
wave.
wonderful night. Yes.
Most of them wave, I should say.
Do the 3 with the pins not wave?
One of them does. The other 2 seem to be like talking to each other as you leave.
These 2?
The 2 in the
Is
corner,
like
yes.
cussing him out for being excited about
Well,
everything?
you don't. It's not like cussing them out. It's more they seem to be. It's more a stern talking.
Damn, okay. Interesting. Can I
Also,
memorize them? I wanna be able to maybe see them around again. I don't know.
sure,
If
yeah.
they show up again, I wanna be able to recognize them.
sure. Also, Tisha, I didn't see it till now, but if you sit down, they would eventually come over and say, "How can I serve you today, ma'am?"
Do you have any chance and really fitting napkin, the one that you can spare, and something that do write on it?
Pardon? A napkin?
Napkin, piece of paper, anything that I can write on.
I mean, sure, we have some parchment. I'll send one of the boys to
It was
fetch it.
lovely.
As you said, I'll send one of the boys to fetch it. Probably referring to like the same boys that were also bringing you to bring the table the pudding. And after a minute or so, they would like run over and hand you a parchment, like a piece of paper.
Anything to write with?
Oh, yeah, sure. They'll also give you a feather and a little bit of ink. Not too much before Iris gets excited. Only a little bit of ink. And then they walk off.
You know, they want 2 gold for a room, but they give away ink for free.
Maybe ink is less expensive here. Who knows?
We go to
Or-
the store.
Or
Oh my god, we should
maybe
import ink from here to Village of
Or-
Barovia and make sick bugs.
listen, there's a cheap version of ink. It makes of charcoal and water.
Water down ink.
Yes, something like that. Okay, so Tisha gonna take it and since she know how to read and know how to write, she gonna write in common. I'm pretty sure the guys sit here on the common now.
Yeah.
Write in common that they like be careful. You're gonna get marked in alleyway when you leave the town.
No.
What? You didn't object. You didn't say anything about this. So
No, it's not. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just thinking about wording.
what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not by us. So.
Yeah, but metagamingly, what do you want me to write?
Oh, I just wanted you to specify more like the 2 wealthy gentlemen, one table over. I would say.
Should I specify them?
Mm, I mean, being like specifying it. What the heck? He left. Strange.
Why he left? Come back.
Specifically,
People
that
are
one
allowed
guy.
to leave a bar, you know?
Yes, but that guy recognized me from somewhere.
Yeah, when you going outside, you be
But
better
he
in
pretended
alleyway
not
too.
to know.
Okay, so I'm gonna be careful. As much as parchment allows me. Be careful. You about get mugged in alleyway by I'll tell you right now. Wait, by Nikolai Wachter and Errol Wachter.
you draw all your doors with names.
I mean, they said me.
Yeah, they did tell you.
And teacher opened them back. Since he is really small, she's gonna sneakily put the thing. Actually, is it gonna be side adventure?
I'm considering, but I think they're pretty distracted. I would say it's probably sleight-of-hand advantage. Audio glitching? Is my audio fine?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just like literally like hand it behind like one of them's back,
I don't want him to notice that I did it.
Oh, I mean, oh, fair enough.
Other than that, DM, the person that left, I kind of wanna follow them.
Okay,
So
hold
I'm
on.
gonna go back to this person that I'm closest and sneakily put this piece of parchment.
Alright. Can you say something real quick? Oh my goodness, give me a second. There we go, that should take it.
Oh, that's your stealth. Ouch.
I would like to stealthily follow. You stand up, almost kick over the table.
No, I just wanted to know like whether if these are like having an eye like Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna ask you guys to mayhap stop. So if any of those four follow me out, then please to stop them. On my behalf. And I'm
Can I
gonna
continue?
wander out. Yes, and now you guys continue.
Alright.
I'm gonna like put stealthily this piece of parchment in his pocket. If he have a pocket. I hope he have a pocket. If not, I'm gonna stuck it up in his arse.
Everyone has one pocket.
Oops.
Actually, I'm gonna keep this open just so I can see what's going on.
You're suspicious.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it to share. I think they're distracted enough to just do it.
Mhm.
And when I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna, like, since I'm really short, I'm gonna make a move like pushing him a little bit on the side where his pocket is. So on a reaction, his instinct's gonna be like move a hand and find a parchment. So he cannot confirm for sure that it was me who gave him the parchment, but he is gonna know that there was a parchment and there's something written on it. Anyone?
Give me a second.
Okay, this is just so silent. I was like, am I still here?
Alright, sorry.
Yeah.
So you put the thing into his pocket and then you give him like a little nudge so he notices it, I'd assume. If I heard it correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. You do that. I assume after that you walk back to the table, don't just stand there.
Yes.
And he looks at it and is like, huh? What? Takes out the note and reads it. And as he does, you notice him like looking around. Seems confused. And seems to be leaning in and like telling the other people at the table something. Whispering, of course.
That's good. Imagine they're gonna tell it fucking out loud. What are we gonna do?
So Drew, do you want to like stray away from the thing here, or?
Yes.
Okay, so you are just following, but like as I said, somewhere around here you're unable to follow, but you can make assumptions where they go, but you're not sure where.
Well, they definitely walk past this building, right?
So yeah, they walk past this building, but this is where you like fail to keep tracking.
Oh man, I just wanted to follow like after they left.
Yeah, but you know the rule.
No, it's fair. Well,
Ah.
what is up here actually? Is this to the rooms?
Well, I mean, it's a staircase up, so you can assume this is like one way to get to the rooms, yeah, or the way. Actually, no, they would have they would have told you that this is the way, yeah. Also, walk up the stairs through.
Oh. What is this? Like, I can see everyone down there.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I just didn't
But
token
if I walk
duplicate.
up here, I don't see them. There's like these rooms, correct?
The
Mission
person
focus
isn't
C2.
here. There's just rooms, yeah. Alright, what are you three at the table doing after you gain proficiency, which I'm gonna have to give you later?
I
I
added
finished
it
my
to my
meal.
character already.
You what?
I added it.
Oh, okay.
I finished my meal.
I
It's
finished my
free.
pudding. Yeah.
Oh, it's down there. I see.
Yeah, it's a tool.
Yeah, for some reason I overlooked that.
If can I, when I'm up here, can I knock on these rooms?
Yeah,
Oh, see.
I'm not sure for what purpose, but yeah, of course you can.
Okay, I knock not too loud, but like I knock on this door first. No response?
Knock with your spear.
Hold on. Alright. So you knock on. So you would know that
Like-
these two rooms are the ones that like your group has purchased.
Oh, okay.
And if
I'll
you
continue over here. Oh.
if you knock on that door, there would be no response.
If there's
Wait,
no
how much rooms
response, I'm
did you
gonna open
purchase?
the. Is it locked?
It's not locked. You can. I mean, if you can open it in character, then yeah.
4 beds.
How much rooms did we buy?
2.
around this room real quick?
You can look around the room, yes. I'm just gonna have to open it on my end now, actually. It's that one, okay.
I want to see if there's anything in this room that kind of connects to the people at the table downstairs.
As you go into the room, there's a description text. I forgot to read, my bad. 4 plain beds with straw mattresses line the north wall of this well-lit room. Each bed comes with a matching footlocker to store clothing and other belongings. A table and 4 chairs occupy the corner across from the door. An oil lamp resting on the table casts a bright yellow flame. The door to this room can be locked from the inside, and this just looks like a guest room. However, it was not actually brought up by the innkeeper to be able to be rented. So maybe somebody's already occupying this room.
Well, I just want to have a quick check around the room and then leave. Not finding a lot to it.
In your quick check around the room, do you also like try to look inside the chests, or like what specific?
Very briefly, like look inside the chest.
You look inside the chests, and among other things, you find dice, a dice set, a dagger, a bundle of black feathers, a pair of leather boots, and what's this? Oh, a strange leather bag, which is closed off.
Take the dice set. It's another proficiency. More gambling.
You said it was a...
There was a leather bag with, yeah, it's like a leather bag or pouch, which is like closed off. Like you would have to open it to know what's
I'll
inside.
open it, but like I'll just... Yeah, if it looks super organized, then I will try and leave it as it was.
Not necessarily super organized. And when you open it, there is... Oh. There's a finger inside of what seems to like... It seems to be like strangely human, or like a strange mixture between human and wolf. Like it's formed like a human finger, but it's also like fur on it and a claw.
What the fuck? I'm
Werewolf.
gonna... leave
Stop
it there.
gambling! Sorry.
I'm gonna leave that there and then I'm gonna go down again. Back to the party.
Right.
Also, let me use...
So, Drew, you would need to walk down the stair.
I realized, oh...
You know what? Maybe I should have just added a barrier there.
It's just so convenient to drag it, you know?
It's just so convenient to jump down.
Yeah, you have defense. Alright, did I miss anything?
You say as they're currently playing cards.
Huh? You were gone?
Right. No talking to anyone else in the tavern or...
No, just me playing.
I'm just waiting for these guys to leave, so...
When it comes to these people over here, are they like just minding their own business, by the way?
At the moment, they like, well, they're very actively talking, but they seem to be minding their own business.
Okay. What about this loner here?
They're sitting... They seem to be very sad and very drunk.
I will not interact.
Understandable.
I'm curious, but also I'm gonna leave them alone because it's better that way.
As in case you're also curious in the person sitting next to them, because you might, because obviously they stand out with the picture. Can I get a better... Oh, there it is. You notice it seems to be a somewhat elderly man with a fancy-looking, well, I say fancy, but more practically looking outfit. Leather coat. They have this cane with them and this book on the table with multiple like notes or like these like sticky notes coming out of them. At the
Only half elf. The guy must at least be 300 years old.
At the moment, they seem to be talking with the innkeeper about something. You can't quite understand it.
Can't quite understand it.
Yeah, you'd have to get closer.
Hmm. I don't want to be the one interacting, but also I have to interact. Okay, I'll sit.
I mean, you can also just end the day and go to bed.
But I'm so curious. I need to know.
As you sit down, they stop the conversation for a moment, look over, then look back and continue.
Well, wait, so they used to continue as they were?
Yes.
Not something secret then. Hmm.
Yeah, so as I was saying, have you seen any strange birds in the sky? Or a strange amassing of them? No. Why do you keep asking me about that? It's just a hope in me, I guess. Well, can never be too easy. Anyways, I still need to make this big order. I need, at least 5 wolf steaks by tomorrow, ma'am. Why do you need so many anyways? It's for a portly friend of mine.
Just a very hungry boy.
Alright, in any case, we happen to have enough for you. Good, good, good. Well, let me repay your kindness with a little story, if you may. You really don't... it was it was a cold winter day, and I was tracking down the Silver Beast.
I hear my name.
So
I
excited.
crack up what's going on.
The Silver Beast of Waterdeep. Yes, why indeed it had slain many a civilian. The gods didn't do much about it, mainly because they couldn't. They had seen it before. They slashed at it, but their meager iron weapons was not enough. It's almost as though normal weapons couldn't deal any damage to it. However, the great adventure that I was, I had just the right equipment. Equipped with a giant great sword made out of the finest silver you could find, and a fire spell in my offhand, I slain the beast in its lair. Indeed, the size of a giant it was, but no match to the great Rictavio.
Silver Beast, Silver Greatsword. I keep hearing my name.
Yeah, so that is my name. He goes to his glasses and like, an elf in these parts. Refreshing. Only see humans around here.
You were talking of a beast.
Right, what?
Just big beast? Like, there wasn't really a lot of descriptors there.
Oh well, if you were usually a tale becomes boring when you explain it, but I was specifically hunting a werewolf leader, an alpha. Has grown to oversized proportion. The guards were ineffective, to say the least.
How many years ago?
I believe it was 5 years ago.
That's fairly recent.
Well,
Really recent.
if you live as long as I do, it is very recent, yes.
I see.
Half elf talking about having a long life to a full elf.
Did you say Waterdeep?
Why, yes, it's a city by the sea. Have you heard of it? You must not be from around here then.
No, I was just curious if it was a place nearby. I don't think so, right?
Oh, not at all. I believe you could travel for a lifetime and not get there. Not from here, at the least.
Especially here, yeah.
So you are in the knowing.
Yes.
Kindred spirits, then, and he takes up a sip. You know how the alpha wolf thing only happens in captivity? Well, it's the same for werewolf. So, that may be a thing IRL errors. It's not the same for fantasy. Also, I should say, it is 11 PM, Katu, so how is it looking for you?
I mean, I was gonna leave this guy.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just saying, I would, yeah, no, it would be slowly, you know.
Okay, yeah. It's just, yeah. Okay. Sorry, go on, dude. We'll be ending it soon.
well, I was just
Thank you.
getting another pudding. And
Somehow I
just
don't-
laughed and smiled.
Somehow I don't believe that. He smiles back.
Well, if you are not to believe it, then you must be very perceptive.
More like I've used the same tricks before.
I see.
I've lived a lot. I've lived multiple lifetimes over, young one. You're gonna have to think of something more clever than to trick me.
How old is Adelaide?
Compared to him, still young.
I am 226.
As I was saying, compared to him.
Half elves only live like, what, 350 years?
Yes, however, you have to consider relative age. So for elves, like we reach adulthood way later, right?
Yeah, at 100.
Yep.
When they stop reliving their memories of the previous lives in trance.
What?
Exactly. Anyways,
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
They do that?
Yeah, for the first 100 years, when you trance,
didn't
you
know
don't relive your own memories. You, as an elf, you relive the memories of your previous lives.
let's
Holy
go.
shit, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah, and after that, you start reliving your own memories during trance. When you gain more control over it. That's why elves don't actually dream, they simply relive memories.
That's really cool, what the heck? I didn't know that.
And if you are disengaged from your situation, I will. You are stopped in time. You can't do that anymore. I
was gonna walk back to my table.
no.
No.
Slide ginger. Uh-oh,
It's
both.
over.
it's so cool.
Well.
Curious about the wolf hunters. I guess we'll talk to them maybe a little bit later, and then we'll take a rest.
Surely. Well, I hope you enjoyed the session. I've been
Yes.
doing nothing today but make D&D maps.
What program do you use to like make the maps?
Oh, no, I didn't make. Oh, sorry, I should have. I'm not making the maps themselves. I mean, just like preparing them with walls, etc.
Ah, okay.
Collision doors,
Yeah.
a whole bunch of secret doors.
Yeah, sometimes I do make maps and I use Incarnate, but not for these ones. These are like from Patreon.
Ah. I see. Patreon maps. Iron Flames.
Yeah, I'm not that good with maps.
Good note.
Alright, now I just have to live through this OEER cat real quick, and then I'll be able to hear you again. Right. Well, as I was... No, stop! No. As I was saying, I hope you enjoyed the session. Been a while. And
It's been a while.
now I can go back to the stream ending screen. I only use it in Curse of Strahd, otherwise I just click end stream in my other stream. It's the only time where we have like a post-session talk or post-stream talk. Although, this time probably not that much. I might have to go somewhere. So I might cut it short. Well, it's not that I must, but something I should do. Cooked, he's a werewolf. What? What game theories are we making? What if what if he was actually the big beast? But that's just a theory, a DnD theory.
Just thinking, compared to Silver, I think the half elf is actually old. Because Silver is like really young for an elf.
Oh, look at the baby! He walks over to you, Silver, and like grabs your cheek. Oh, you're so young. Oh, look at the baby.
Yeah, I'm only
Look at this little
125 years old.
He's so young.
Only 125.
He also seems to be moderately wealthy to buy 5 wolf steaks, you know.
Yeah, apparently.
This guy definitely has like some sort of like secret project that he's working on. Always keeps, like a dog in his basement.
Absolutely. He's probably feeding some. Maybe he's holding a werewolf captive or something.
Either that or like I don't know.
Or maybe he's just a really hungry boy.
Guys, I have to eat for like 7 lifetimes.
Maybe he just doesn't want to go to the inn every day, so he just buys 5 steaks.
Yeah, it just heats it up later.
Cooks them at
Heard
home.
of the grocery store.
There don't really was a grocery store in medieval times.
The trade goods.
I mean, there was a store in town. You don't know the nature of that store, but you know it. It just wasn't open at
Yeah.
this time.
Thank you for the session, though. I enjoyed the session.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the store next time and see if they have like studded leather armor.
So I must say, this session was definitely refreshing compared to Castle Ravenloft 5 sessions in a row.
Yeah.
That is true. It felt a bit different.
Oh! Ouch.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
like studded leather armor would be an armor upgrade for me.
Yeah, well, plus 1 AC can go crazy. Don't underestimate it.
Wait, you can wear leather armor?
Yeah, I can wear light armor. I'm a blade
Okay.
singer.
Ah, okay. I see.
And that would give me 16 AC.
Also, actually, you know what? No, I'm doing this post session. I'm not doing this on stream. Never. Forget about it.
Oh,
I'll just be in your DMs. Don't worry.
Into the
are you
air.
gonna? Oh, you're gonna say slower.
But you are
I
the
see.
No. I was gonna address something, but I don't like doing that on stream. I don't think it's unnecessary.
DM is racist. Confirmed.
Well, I mean, the group is artists.
No!
Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah, we need to recruit Adam.
No!
You know.
I don't think we need
Why don't
We
you
need
make copy of Adelaide?
A second Adelaide to get the A. Adelaide is a player now.
Drew, change your name.
No!
But then we're missing the S.
True.
Ooh.
Precisely, we need the S.
Maybe we.
It's from A then S, I think.
Maybe I'll just ask Vinny to join.
You just get Scarlet.
Yeah.
That would solve the problem, yeah.
No, if you ask Scarlet to join, then I have to change my name.
True. Scarlet would join too.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I'm saying that, but I don't know it. I would assume because they enjoy D&D. I think.
Yeah,
I
Scarlet
used-
now is running his own campaign.
Oh, neat.
I used to know Scarlet is busy.
Yeah,
from what I know.
I'll probably be biggest issue about
Say
that.
so.
Oh, really? Did they get
From my
better?
experience, I don't know. I think
Huh.
it whenever they're like available and my like time stuff use never lines.
Everyone is available, except you. Honestly, everyone is free compared to you.
Why are you so right? I'm going back to prison.
Going back to prison.
That's
Goodbye.
just 2 weeks. Oh.